Okay. I should be having my voice transmitted now. Steal my heart for this cutscene. Fair enough, Toho Rookie. Yeah, just to continue on that conversation as well, I agree 100% with that one. Nothing wrong with a little brutal RNG. My qualifier that I give people all the time with brutal RNG is if the game is designed around its brutal RNG, then I can get around it. I don't like RNG in games particularly, but if that is literally what the game is designed around, then that's an entirely different circumstance. Like, again, I always bring up any roguelike game in general. 90% of them, there's always, like, a degree of something that you keep despite the permadeath aspects of it, and that kind of makes the game, when it's meant to be really brutal and unforgiving, like, that's kind of what makes the game alluring. You know what I mean? So, how are you guys doing today? I'm going to go down the list from top to bottom here. I haven't everybody already here, unfortunately, because I can't see all the way at the top of the fucking chat list, but let me just start from this NA. So, hello, NA. Hello, Zagarin. Devin, how are you doing today? I saw Ricky Shu in there, and I said hello to Devin, yes. Dottas is here as well. No Name, Toho Rookie, how are you all doing today? Odin, Snivy Gunner, hello, hello. I don't think I did anything with any of the nuggets that are in the library yet, guys. So, I haven't done anything with them yet. I might do that on today's stream. Another thing that I was looking forward to today as well, and it depends on what we hear from Cameron later on today. How would you guys feel about me streaming, depending on how smoothly that the realization goes with Netzach Floor, just as a straw poll here as well? How many of you guys would be down to see me play a little bit of Soul Worker later? Like, I know that's not necessarily, like, a big deal kind of thing, though, but I've kind of been into the game, and I would like to see if I can play it with Cameron later on. But it would be, like, after a few hours of playing fucking the Library of Ruina. I definitely would want to put, like, 3 hours into it at least, maybe, like, 9 o'clock my time or something like that, 3-4 hours, and then see what Cam is up to, and probably play some Soul Worker with him when that comes around. What does that sound like for you guys? I get a drink of my Wawa. I'm also going to catch up on chat officially in a minute here. I just went on a fucking tear there. Gamerlif Sanguine, hello. You are a new face around here, Sanguine. And, hello, welcome to my grove. I'm going to actually put the game stuff on my OBS here so that you guys can see the background, and I'm just going to keep the Heroic Village theme playing. Curious to have a look at it? Absolutely. It's nice. It actually is doing great in the player base right now, too. For anybody who's curious, I was looking at Steam charts for Soul Worker. We are at 10,000 peak players in Soul Worker right now. I think the highest peak that Soul Worker had for players when it was owned by Gameforge before they killed the servers off and everything was like maybe 100 or 300 for a peak. We are at a 10k peak on Soul Worker right now. That's not even a joke, and concurrent players is usually averaged around 3k on Steam. So that is a massive increase in players, and the reason being is because it is opened worldwide now rather than in certain specific areas, so you guys aren't IP blocked. So that's always a nice thing. I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat officially here, so if you guys just give me a moment. I'm going to keep this open in the background. I remember that one. Hello all, how are you doing? And that's when I was typing into the chat. Luckily, beating the final boss isn't the only way to unlock permanent upgrades, otherwise the game would feel pretty much impossible. I imagine you're talking about FTL. Let's go, boys. Yes, Ricky. Let's go indeed. And giant spiders, that's the easy event. Randomly diseased planets are always steel. You're talking about Rimworld now. Yes, that is Rimworld stuff. Giant spiders. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not, unless there is a Giant Spiders event in FTL, but the events in Rimworld are fucking evil. That game is evil. Oh my god, that game is evil. Your pawns are also, like, all assholes, every single one of them. The number of times that I have, because I name my pawns after, like, people that I know and their screen names and stuff. The number of times I have wanted to kill Ricky's pawn, you have no understanding. Ricky's pawn is an asshole. He just starts fistfights with everybody all the time. The last time that he started a fistfight, I made his wife arrest him. He went berserk and tried to beat his wife. She shot him, knocked him the fuck out, and threw him into a hospital bed. His own wife beat his ass and shot off his middle finger. He couldn't even flip his wife off. It's like the funniest. I love Rimworld, dude, just because of the storytelling aspect of it. It's so good. But yes, I will absolutely take a look at the general invitation as well. So, depending on if I have the books, I am down for taking a peek at a general invitation because the risk is minimal. So we can take a look at that. We'll have to see how well that the realization goes for Netzach floor as well, because if I don't wind up clearing it, even if I don't clear it, we can take a spin, you know what I mean? So, nothing wrong with a little brutal RNG. So back to where I was before. Realization fight. Agreed, one urban plague. That should be easy to do, but I think I've done pretty much all of them. No, they added a ton of invites. You guys are right. They might have added invites to previous chapters that I do not know about. And also, outfits are always nice because fucking page transmogs are beautiful. Beautiful. A lot of Abno cards got changed, actually. Hold on. Moth! Hello? Hello, Mr. Chalupa Monkey. I need to get you a big titty moth, GF. A lot of Abno cards got changed. Actually, when you finished opening the game, show me what books you got, please. Sure thing. I will do that. Might be fun to stream. If I get a new FTL, yes, there is a plane going overhead. Can't do anything about it. Got a fan in my window. Pay attention to any effect Abno. Yes. Streets of Rogue. I have never played Streets of Rogue. I don't even know of the name, to be honest with you. Let me Google it for funsies. Streets of Rogue. I know Streets of Rage, but that's because I'm a Sega Genesis kid. Oh, dude, that's a 10 out of 10? Are you kidding me? I have never seen anything on Steam as a 10 out of 10. That says a thing. Holy shit. A $20 game, 10 out of 10? I think I know what this game is, actually. I think I have seen Streets of Rogue before. Interesting. Am I signed into me? Nah, I will go into my Steam. Okay, here's what I will do. I always love to pay attention to any suggestions that people throw at me. I'm going into my library on my store page on my Steam account right now, and I am going to add Streets of Rogue into my wish list, just so I can keep a tab on it. How does that sound, buddy? Excellent addition to throw at me right there. Add to your wish list. Done. All right, close. Page done. Excellent. All right, continuing. Doing fine in space over here. Go for it. So it seems like it's a unanimous thing where you guys are cool with me trying out Soul Worker a little bit later. Excellent. Have an air raid with 29 people. Yes! I actually just installed being able to send pods to supply pawns and stuff like that too, which will be a nice little addition. Honestly, I'm playing on like a very basic difficulty, nothing that's too hard. I didn't play with the intent of losing pawns, like as pansy as that might sound to people. I'm just not a big fan of a game where I can spend hours on end playing it and then all of that progress can be shit on in a moment's notice because of RNG, so I started on a low difficulty in Rimworld just so I can understand the progression, the technology, things that I would need to do, so that I have the freedom to challenge myself later. An average of library run sounds quite far. It was EU before. Giant spiders, the seed planets, also an FTL. Gotcha. Oh, spiders are evil in Rimworld as well, but yeah, it is evil. Played Soul Worker years ago, unknowingly. No economy with my older siblings. Yes. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Plague, 5-star the city, did Remnant, 6 new general invites are 1 urban plague, 5-star the city. Interesting. Alright, cool, so that's nice. I have pretty good pages, honestly. Good to know. I mean, I might as well get it now because it'll be outdated once I start going further into Star of the City, so now would be the time. Streets of Rogue has co-op. Indeed. I've also, for roguelikes, one of the most recent ones I've picked up, actually, is Heroes of Hammerwatch. That is a very good co-op game. Indeed, I love it. I feel like not many people play it, like, online, though, which is fine, but... Heroes of Hammerwatch is fun. Because you get to, like, keep your whole entire character. What you lose are, like, all of the power-ups and the money and the ore that you get to upgrade your city in Heroes of Hammerwatch. But everything else you keep on your character. Your XP, your stats, the things you invest on your character to work on them and stuff like that. So your character just keeps getting stronger and stronger, so eventually you can just fucking steamroll content. Creepy roguelike that I've never played. Ring of Pain. Interesting. One with mainly pierce attacks. Somebody did recommend pierce attacks before, and I'm glad that you reminded me of that, Zagarin. Hello, Strikel. How are you doing, buddy? How you doing? been pretty good. I mean, we could take a look at a general invite now if you guys want. I'll go ahead and I'll show you guys my books in a minute here, but we could do the general invite now and get it out of the way. Also, let me message my sister and tell her the stream started. I'm also gonna do a server ping as well here, if you guys don't mind. So give me just a second. Yeah. All right, cool. That'll do. Message my sister. Ah! I'm sorry. You guys heard my voice in the background right there, and now you're weirded out. Scuff. Audio scuff is scuff. I don't need the fucking link again. Why would I link at the same video? What the Alright, whatever. I'm gonna do one more ping in the server, guys, so my apologies, but I'm just gonna do a thing saying that we are starting. So... I can't talk and type at the same time, so if you guys ever wonder why I go like quiet when I start typing, that's why. My brain doesn't function when I do both. There we go. Alright, there's the ping. If you guys want to just cancel out of that ping, then there you go. I just want to see if my sister's jumping in here. Oh, she's already in the voice. Alright, I'm a fool. I am fool. Hello. Did the thing break? I think my voice broke. Fuck.
I hear you.
Okay, it didn't break. Cool. Alright, hello.
Arrow, sorry, it was going
nap
to
in
my
a
phone
little.
and not my speaker.
Cam is messaging me right now too. Holy fucking everybody loves me right now. Damn. Alright, let me go ahead and play the music in the background too while we're at it. I'll go ahead and cancel out of this Aroit Village theme and actually play the audio here. And I saw that there was some Twitch messages a minute ago. If you guys give me a second, I will catch up to that, I promise. Just give me a minute. I'm doing 9 things at once at the current moment. So we want 20% volume. We don't want 1280 by fucking 720p though. That's no. 1080p is the minimum. This is 2021. It should be 1440p. But I'm a scrub that uses a 1080p monitor at 60 hertz. I don't even dual monitor either when I stream. That's like one big thing that like kind of bugs me, but it is what it is. Alright, go ahead and say something, Chelsea, because I don't know if I need to like actually boost you or not. I don't think I can.
Hello, I am Chelsea.
Hello. Yeah, no, I can't boost you anyway, so... That'll have to do. Not to mention potential lore that comes from the reading. Yeah, you can do a discard. Oh, I need to show you guys my pages. Hello, Hero Man 3003. How are you doing? Designs are cool. Discard Dirk. A Dirk is a dagger. Well, it's not really a dagger. It's kind of like a cross between a dagger and a short sword, I think. I feel like a Dirk is that weird middle ground between that. It's not like... I don't know. I feel like a long sword would be longer. I mean, a short sword. What the fuck am I talking about now? Been a lore video trying to piece all the lore of both yet. Fox will like the new general receptions a lot. Or will like. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I love anything that has to do with the general invites in this game. They are sitting on a gold mine of potential with general invites. From Distortion Detective. Ooh, interesting. Auntie and Slider, yes. Most general invitations as of today. 566 hours in LOR. Let's see how many hours I've got. I'm sure that I'm at about like the 150 mark by this point. Yeah, 155. Look at that estimate. I'm really good with estimations. Devin, were you here for last stream, my guy? As usual, popping in for the first hour before you can go, but I am the kind of hype for reactions for realization nonetheless. Then we will do the realization first. I'm gonna just show off my books because somebody had asked me about books, but we still have our books from the Church of Gears, Book of Thumb, Lu Association, Blade Lineage, and then this is back over to the older stuff, so, you know, Crying Children, Smiling Faces, Warp, 7, Index Proselytes, Sweepers, Noah, Emma, etc. So we're already going back to, like, all that other stuff. But, that's pretty much what we have going on here. I think when we go into Pamela, Pameli, Oscar, that's no longer the last chapter anymore. So that's going too far back, but that's what we have there. You'll have to fill me in on how to get that last Urban Nightmare invite. General invite, that is. But we've fucking been slapping ass, dude. Like, because now we have the second part of this. But we have been slapping ass on these invitations, guys. And I'm loving it. Because now we just got those, and... How do I just back out of that? Oh, just zoom out. Gotcha. We haven't beat the blue reverb yet, though, because the blue reverb scurs me. But aside from that, did I actually move everybody's pages over to... I have not. So I need to design some pages. Where are thou pages? Where are my key pages? Are they on Geb floor? They're not on Geb floor. Bang 10, I love your fucking nugget. Like, it came out so well. I love it. It came out so damn good. I still need to work on a couple others, and like I said, I might do that depending on how well things go. Oh yeah, we made some shooty bang pages. I'm gonna pull these pages off anyway, for good measure, just in case we want them. But that might be our Pierce deck, is to have a shooty gun page, because I like gun. Gun good. Gun page go burr. Oh, we have a new Kether employee, right? I forgot that we did that. Holy hell. What is... No, Hunter was the name for our Kether employee, right? Let me take a look at that. Desktops, not script. Script is for something entirely different. Side note, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you liked, because it popped up in my feed. Suds was asking me about it. This is not the right thing. If you guys liked... Yeah, Dusty is the Kether employee. So let me write Dusty down, so I don't forget about that. There we go. There you go, Dusty. But if you guys liked the, because like one of my better videos that I'd done a while ago was a revisiting Starbound in 2019 video from like ages ago. If you guys liked that, if you guys are interested in that kind of shit, I am doing a new one that I am working on the script for still, for specifically Yume Nikki and fan games. So the Yume Nikki, it's going to be literally talking about the OG 2004 RPG horror Yume Nikki, talking about some fan games I have played, and it'll also be talking about the remake of the Yume Nikki fan game that had the same gameplay style of like Inside and Limbo. Those kind of like 2D games that have a third axis to them is the best way I can explain it. Alright, I think that's all of our pages. Who wants to use gun? Auntie and Soldier, would you like to use gun? I'll give you the first call. You can be the one that's the tiebreaker, the decider of your fate. Do you want to use gun? Oh wait, shit, sorry. I didn't even get to see it yet, so. Okay, so starting from Hero Man saying that he is popping in and out. Watch the hell out of a Project Moon lore video. I feel like a lot of people would, to be honest. Won't die like the Sweepers. Pace of Hills. Nope, you need 3 books from the second row of SOTC. Gotcha. Far right SOTC. Alright. Put up 3 Urban Plague books. It's not a specific story, so we'll definitely go. Gun. Odin is all over it. Pages gone. Reduced to atoms. 1 you can trigger by putting in 2 random star books that don't trigger story. Also, Fox, you can add titles to the patron now. You couldn't before. I would like to change that. I would love to do that. We'll have to look into that one as well. I need to spend a day exclusively working on nuggets and talking to you guys. Porcupus or Alrune immune to gun? Maybe. It doesn't necessarily need to be just anybody that is, like, it's just gonna be one gun page. I'm not gonna overdo it. But that could be our pierce damage. And I really don't think it's gonna get much better than that anyway, to be honest with you, than having a gun page for our pierce damage. They just really don't get much better than that. Plant drug dog is immune to ranged. Probably. Don't forget about Porcupus, which is fine. Antian soldier, unless you tell me otherwise, I am going to assume that you are down with being our gun. So I'm going to give you gun. Got filled with Yume Nikki stuff after seeing Masada dancing. Dude, I love you're talking about the piano playing alien guy, right? That was Masada. That's Masada-kun. I love Masada-kun. That was the whole entire, like, a lot of people loved to shit on the remake of Yume Nikki, but like that special ending that you get where he just plays the piano while you fall asleep on the spaceship was worth it. Alone triggers another Star General invite. Given how quick his battle is, you can certainly use that to your advantage. Fair enough. So let's go ahead and build our books. Antian soldier, enjoy your gun. I'm gonna give you this one. I'm gonna give you that one in particular, the far left one. There. Enjoy your gun. I will stick to my sword then. Toho Rookie, are you on this floor? Are you? No, that's Wower's character. Gotcha. Also, who messaged me? Probably Cam, right? That was a weird message to read suddenly about Cam. Alright, cool. I don't even want to read that one out loud just because privacy reasons right there, but that was odd. That was an odd message to read. Alright. What other pages do we need now? Do we have... Donghwan is in what? Bamboo Hat Kim? I mean, we might as well have a Slash exclusive. Who wants to be our Slash exclusive? I mean, you do look like Bamboo Hat Kim, Nets. Not gonna lie, you really do. But I think I want to give you Martini, because Martini is super good. You have Mind Hauler. Who has our Health Hauler pages, though? Does Bamboo Hat have... You only have Mind Hauler on that page. Rose definitely has my Health Hauler and Mind Hauler.
I are back. I was a little distracted playing Brave Exvius something.
Playing what now? What'd you do?
Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Brave Exvius 4 Division. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics.
I know what Brave Exvius is. Brave Exvius is the first mobile game I actually played for an extended period of time. I kind of liked it.
It's a different one than the one you played, though.
Really?
Yeah, they have a newer one that is...
That is. Oh no, we lost her, guys! Oh, okay. I guess you had a defib unit on you suddenly. No, you said that is, and then you faded out.
Oh, I guess the push to talk stopped working.
Yeah.
They have a new one that is like Final Fantasy Tactics for your phone. It's really fun.
Oh, gotcha. So the whole gameplay is completely different. Gotcha.
Yes, entirely different. But it is a lot of fun. I like it.
Fair enough. I almost want to run a Eugen's page, except I know that I'm going to curse everybody over the fact that everybody is targeting the broken speed die. So I kind of don't want to. I kind of really want to put... You know what? We're gonna do. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I don't want to, but I'm going to, because I need to really desperately change different things anyway soon, and I am so lazy. Like, I am one of the laziest fucking people that you will ever know with shit. So, let's do this. Remove that. Remove that. Done.
Oh,
and remove the combat book.
The City Opera Omnia on my...
You did what? Your push to talk broke again?
Yeah. I was saying that I have Opera Omnia too.
Honestly, you're so fucking quiet right now, Chelsea. If you wanted to just remove that push to talk feature, you probably could.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to remove the bookshelf. I don't want to, but I should. And now, what was the page I wanted to throw? You have the Unstable Crying Children page, yes. Puffy Brine, Mindhauler.
What?
Yes. Remove Blade Lineages, we'll put Lila's on it. This is something that Philip's page needed for way too long, but I've been putting it off. So, there we go. Now you have Health Hauler, Mind Hauler, Puffy Broom. You are a pseudo-smoke page with Burn.
Burb.
Burb. Alright, cool. That should do. So that's kind of all around the clock for damage right there. This is what we're running for our pages. I'll go from left to right, guys. I'm not looking at chat quite yet, but I will look at it in a moment. So this is what we're running. Our Martini page, as is usual, because Martini's page slaps. Oh my god, it slaps hard. That slaps so damn hard. Slaps harder than that big Russian guy in all of fucking Critical's videos that, like, knocks people out when he slaps them in competitions. Slaps harder than that beast of a man. Yes.
What was his name?
I forgot what his name is, but yeah, he's like professional at slapping. I mean, he looks like a goddamn professional at slapping. Rose's page. Not really anything different here, though, but I think we still have our... No, we do not have anything special.
Was it like the Steppy?
I don't remember, to be honest with you, but it drives me nuts. We don't have any passive... We don't have any passive attributions on the Soldado page, so we're gonna change that. Unstable page of the Crying Children. What is on here anyway? Oh yeah, I made a pseudo charge. So maybe
Vasily.
I should... Vasily, yes.
Vasily Pavatsky.
Yep.
Nicknamed Dumpling.
Dumpling, yes. Unstable page of Crying Children. So we have our Trace of Fumes, our Defense Order, Extract Fuel, Blazing Strike, all of that fun shite. And then Bamboo Hat Kim, which is, again, not very different. Should I change these rushdowns? I feel like we should pull out Rushdown now. I think I need to change this around a little. I'll wait to read that one on you guys and what you think, but I feel like Bamboo Hat Kim's page is not as good as it could be at the moment. There's a couple of things I'm missing from it. But we definitely need to change this Soldado page and put some things on it. What does Bada have? Honestly, I could attribute all of Bada's page onto it. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that because we're using charge anyway. Now, is there a quick one cost I can throw on here? Because I don't think that I have any more pages. The reason why, too, guys, is I don't think I have any more pages that I can use for... Oh, there is a Mine Hauler on there. Son of a bitch. Whatever.
Oh, okay,
it's too
so
late.
I was looking it up to see what his name was. Apparently Vasily got into a slapping contest, and it was a draw against a 6'7" Brazilian MMA fighter.
Oh my god.
And he tied.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's a big dude, but fuck. Hello, Fly. How are you doing, friendo?
He's a
Masada.
big dude, but he's definitely not a 6'7" Brazilian MMA fighter.
Yes. Given the abilities would go well with the thumb sets. Yes, please do. So you guys do want to see that then? Alright. The professional slapping machine, yes. Who spawned a Suds. Hello, Suds. How you doing? Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omni is the first mobile game I put a lot of time into, I just realized. Yeah. I mean, Girls Frontline I stuck with, but the first one I actually, like, played and kept with, that wasn't... And the first time I was getting into, like, mobile games in general was more the iOS side of things, because I had an iPod Touch back in the day. But, yeah, that would be it. Still no Uncanny Strike on Martina's page. I still haven't done a grind for Martina.
I mean, still play
Martini.
Ninja Girls.
I fucking hate that game so much. I hate that game so much, but...
I have so many incest girls, dude. I have, like, so many. I don't have Swifties. Still.
The game is so goddamn predatory. It is sinful. It is so predatory. It reminded me of that Josh Strife Hayes video I watched yesterday, dude, where he played something called Isekai Demon Waifu.
Oh god. I've seen a bunch of ads for that, and it just bothers me.
I know.
Teardrop. Dude, I saw an ad with, like, I forgot what it was, but I don't remember if it was the, like, motto on the ad, or if it was a freaking promo code for it, but it was something about my wet foxhole or something.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I know what you're talking about, but no, 100 times no. And I saw that Mika's page thing, and you, sir, are correct. So.
Because Michael wants you to clarify: is it because you know of the ad, or because you know of the wet foxhole?
It's both. Maybe? Both. I don't know. Maybe. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Probably both, but I'm going to say definitely I've seen the ad, and I also get recommended a lot of shit from people on YouTube that take pictures of things straight out of hentai, and they just dub it with other things over it. And you can tell from the jokes that are being made. Whether or not you've fucking seen anything on it, though, but, like, I've seen a lot of things like that in my YouTube feed. So...
I see. But no, you should actually look at, the... Brave Exvius War of the Visions. It's really fun.
I might. Also, I'm going to need to know what books I need to register here, guys, for that Urban Plague invite you were talking about. So, lay it on me. My body is ready. Teardrop is a nuke, huh? Isn't that just every isekai these days? I mean, maybe, but the difference is Isekai Demon Waifu is beyond edgy to the point where it hurts. They're either so over-the-top, like... They are so over-the-top satirical, or they just are that bad. And you can't, like, it's actually that bad, where you can't tell if they're being fucking satirical or not. Like, just watch the... No, actually, don't watch the video that Josh Strife Hayes does, because then you'll be targeted with the ad. 3 plague books, gotcha.
Don't worry, if you say it loud enough near your phone, it'll probably target you.
Probably, yeah. Mm-hmm. What about Wet Foxhole? No, Chalupa, no. Otome Isekai. I don't know why, like, Isekai wound up being as big as it is. And I have binged 2 anime now that actually are Isekai, thanks to Ricky. I have seen all of Overlord literally in almost the span of 24 hours. 39 episodes. Isekai is just you get spirited to another world and become a different person. That trope in anime. And Isekai is no game, no life.
Oh. So the thing that, I'm gonna go find the picture that Steven sent me, because boy howdy does he have a meme for this moment.
Yes.
Let me find it.
Go for it. But that is what a Jung's office, huh? Oh, interesting. But yeah, no, that is what an isekai is. I have seen Overlord all the way through 39 episodes of fucking Overlord. all the way through. We binged it in 2 sessions. So we saw about 24 episodes the first time around. I went to sleep for 4 hours. We woke up, looked at each other, and went, "Do you want to finish? Do you want to finish it?" And then we watched the remainder of it.
Should I put the meme that he sent me into the actual?
If it's not too over the top, yeah.
It isn't. It's just it's just hilarious. It's spot on and hilarious, and I love it.
I'm actually gonna tone the volume down a little bit on this too.
It's not inappropriate. It's Steven. He rarely has anything inappropriate.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright, I will be waiting to see it. That time I died in a butane explosion and got reincarnated in some goddamn fantasy world, but then I started a successful business selling mana and mana accessories. It's Hank Hill, by the way. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty much, that's Isekai in a nutshell, though, to be honest with you. But and I saw that time I got reincarnated as a slime all the way through. Ricky is being a pussy, and he won't watch the last 2 episodes and sub, though. And I was like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That sounds good, Ricky.
Like, he's gonna wait for the last 2 episodes, but the thing is, he'll spoil certain things about it by looking on the wiki for that anime, because he got pissed off by, like, a later event that happened into it. Oh, that is such a good anime, Chelsea. You need to watch That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. It's actually really good. It's actually really fucking good.
I have way too much I have to watch, because I already promised Joseph that I would watch My Hero Academia.
Yep.
Started that. Have you started Academia?
I mean, technically it would be an isekai. Technically, Library of Ruina is an isekai. What'd you say, Chelsea?
Have you started watching, My Hero Academia?
I have not, and I won't be. I won't be. I'm not into shonen.
I have to, because I promised Joseph.
Getting isekai to the city is just straight up death. For real. Then you get isekai again. Oh,
that just made me think of American Dad. Chinese girl.
The only thing I don't like about Overlord, and it's not bad, it's just a preference thing that I don't like. I don't like when you see things that are supposed to be kind of like gory, kind of like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of a thing where it looks like at first there's supposed to be like some kind of a risk to things, but like at the end of the day, you know that the people that are the protagonists in it, like what happens in Overlord, because he's just so fucking powerful that nobody stands a chance, and that annoys the shit out of me. It also annoys the shit out of me that it went to 39 episodes in Overlord, 3 seasons, and you still haven't caught wind of another player other than the 10 seconds that they introduced that dragon character. And that's not spoilers, by the way, for anybody who hasn't seen it, so don't worry about it. I'm not spoiling anything for you, but that is the only thing that annoys me about Overlord. 3 seasons in, and you haven't even caught wind of there being another player that is even remotely on the protagonist's level. Also, everybody says that I am Demiurge, and it pisses me off because they're so fucking correct, and it hurts.
Oh, so that's what that's from. I see that name all the time on games, Demiurge.
Demiurge? Demiurge is one of the guardians. See, the whole entire point of Overlord is he gets isekai being in the final logout moments when they shut the server of an MMO down. And the reason why I love Overlord so much is because I relate to Overlord on a personal goddamn level. It's why I can't stop playing Final Fantasy XI. He's like he's the last person left of his guild, and they were like the most powerful guild in an MMO game, and he's just reflecting on memories and things that he shared with other people in that guild in their final logout moments when they shut the servers down, but he stays in the game, weirdly. And the funniest thing about it is all of the NPCs that they show you at the beginning, all these NPCs were made and coded personality-wise, by the way, by other people in the guild. It doesn't actually say it outright, but there's like, I think 13 people that they call the Supreme Beings, which are like the 13 main people of the guild. But the guild is like 40-something strong. I don't think they ever said it, but like all of the maid characters and stuff like that throughout the show, I think they were all made. Like everybody that was in the guild had an NPC that they made. and all those NPCs become fucking sentient when he gets isekai'd. And that's the whole entire point of the show, is they basically worship him as a god because he is the last quote-unquote supreme being that stood with them in the final moments of the game. They know and have knowledge of things that happened before the isekai, but to them, like, it's no different. That time didn't change to them. He's just stuck in the body of a fucking Grim Reaper, like, literally death itself. It's so fucking bizarre, but I love it, and they don't really go too much into why that is, but that's the point of Overlord. That's the whole story of that one. It's a little less generic than most isekai.
I see.
Pretty much, yeah. Fair enough. I do agree with that one there, Fly, and I was reading it. Just straight up concepts, entertaining. Yeah, that's usually how it always is, though. It's like fucking Battle Royale all over again. Who's unremarkable in our world gets a chance. I just love anything that's like an RPG anime to begin with anyway. I love things that make fun of RPG mechanics. There was a Project Moon Isekai. On the other end, if I was isekai there, I'd probably just have to find the nearest intersection and have an isekai truck isekai me again. It's wild how a weekly manga. Oh, new receptions. Hello, medium player. How are you doing today? I like My Hero, but it fell off my radar when I got into Black Clover. I've heard a lot of good things about Black Clover as well. Hanafuda's Group A? Indeed. Hello, the last 200. How are you doing? I don't like this general invitation. Really underwhelming? Alright.
Unintentional.
Huh?
We just had an unintentional moment.
Yep. I just did my usual where I got into a tangent. So, alright. Let me just read this to make sure that I'm on the same page here. So, speed dice, bottom deal. If the character discards a page, draw one page at the end of the scene. If the character discards a page, restore one light at the end of the scene. I see what you guys mean about a discard deck, by the way. 0 costs. 2 to 6 when discarded, gain 1 haste. Draw a page when discarding this page. Okay. Discard a page with the lowest cost, draw a page. And that's pretty much it. They're all flip the table? No, flip the table is a different one. When discarded, give haste to all allies next scene. Yeah, it looks like the actual, invite is going to be a little underwhelming, but at the same exact time, it does look like these are going to be useful pages to use. What is this? Oh, Sakura! I don't know 100% what that word means, but I know that it is attributed to fucking cherry blossoms. Really, what that page should be named is Byaki Yakuchi, but... Anyway. If 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the min value of the offensive dice on this page by 3. Oh! Okay, so you have big dick moves. Alright, cool. That's really the only addition that she has, is Sakura. So I'm going to want to try to beat the shit out of everybody first, before her. Let me do my Hank Hill impression. Oh, you want to do your Hank Hill impression, Chalupa? Alright, hey, Chalupa. I will allow... Go ahead, absolutely. Drop into one of the chats, into the voice chats. I'll move you into the fucking, into the channel. I'll be waiting on you. I just caught that message that you DM'd me. If I see you in one of these chats, I'll drag you in. Demonstrating your skills after careful preparation, not my type. Let's get going. The game will be over if you don't jump in right now. Oh my god, why are there 5 planes that have gone by, like, since I started the stream?
Because fuck
Fall
you.
will hurt. Alright, cool. What color would you want? I would want to be... I don't know. I'm boring and monochromatic, so I guess black or white. Their passives are more interesting. Works really well with Olga's passive. I could imagine. Isekai as a sweeper. Could you imagine? That'd suck. The manga where the main character was a truck driver who ran into the Isekai hero. I love it. Honestly,
yeah.
God.
You know how shitty the truck driver must feel? Just straight up nooning a kid.
Right? Just fucking... I can't believe he's fucking dead, huh? God,
I wasn't
that'd be
going
amazing.
that fast.
Right? Like, shit. Alright.
We were driving in a school zone.
Oh my god. We got that.
Christian, what would I be if I was a color?
If you were a color, fucking periwinkle. Specifically periwinkle.
Yes, Periwinkle the cat.
You literally couldn't be anything other than periwinkle.
What would Michael be?
That's a great question that I don't have an answer for.
Brown. I think he'd be brown.
Brown. Just brown. I feel like there's almost a racist joke there.
No, he's just Michael.
Gain 6 charge, and this is gain haste, but spending charge, which we could do. I already fucking have fire, or whatever. Is leap the, is that the draw? It is. Good. We'll draw. I'm an idiot. I did not remove those pages from this, but that's fine. Whatever. Bamboo hat, Kimball work.
That was a fail on Lilia's part.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Michael.
Oh, worrying.
He's playing League, and the character flashed in and wasted their escape out to try to swing and kill everyone, and missed everyone and just died. So it was pretty much you. It sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, it does.
Just running balls deep. Miss the one attack you had to land to kill the whole team, and then just killed yourself.
Yeah, fair enough. I love that, by the way. Truck drivers are just Shinigami for soon-to-be Isekai schmucks. That's like one of the best lines I have fucking heard. Like, you dropped the mic there, Sanguine. I love that.
Yes.
Frickin' magenta.
Can we agree with one thing? If Bass were a color, he'd be baby shit green.
Baby shit green. Baby shit green. Yup. Giving semblance to hope. Yes. Oh, man. But yeah, no, that's just the best thing that I can tell you, man, is I cannot more highly recommend that, that time that I was reincarnated as a slime. It is very good.
Wait, so there's orange lemonade, is that the Makoto Naegi fixer? Is it, Christian?
Wait, what?
A fixer who aimlessly wanders around giving a semblance of hope to those he passed by.
Makoto Naegi? I mean, it probably is, yeah. Antian Soldier, after connecting with that, will get a recharge on everything, so you can bayonet combat afterwards, which is perfect! Alright, cool. We can do that. I need to figure out what is going on here. That should be fine with Puppet Blockade, to be honest with you. Just as a clash. And it gives us a 6 that we can beat the shit out of somebody with.
I don't know why smoke to storage just makes me think of Hakma.
Smoke to storage?
Historian.
Oh, smoked historian.
I don't know why that makes me think of Hakma, but it does.
Hakma balls. Unless we can intercept somebody with that, that could be more useful. Nah, not really. I'm going to still use Leap on you, though, because... Well, you all know the answer to that one, because I'm an asshole! Ah, ha, ha. I want to use Mangle. I'm going to Mangle you. And then we're going to use this on you. But I'm going to... that's an interception, actually. No. Maybe I should do that. Actually, I'm going to do that, because that'll stop you from taking any excess damage. You... I should defense order that, I think. Because I gained smoke.
Chalupa is in a voice chat, by the way.
Is he? Well, I'm going to drag his ass in here, then. Move to voice. Hello, Chalupa. I need to do a volume test.
Jump up, baby.
Hello?
Come on.
Hello?
Test, test.
Hello.
1, 2. Yes.
Yes, I can hear you perfectly fine, so that's great. So how was your day, my friend? It's been a little while.
Doing fine. I'm
Did you
okay.
ask how week was?
Graduated college.
Oh, crats. I'm actually thinking about going back in, dude. I was taking a look at some things. I might go back in to fucking wrap up my bachelor's degree.
Yeah, I got a bachelor's degree in psychology and criminal justice.
Ooh, look at you.
Mm-hmm. Now, the real reason I'm here.
Yes. Back to
Dang
business.
it, Bobby. That time I died in a butane explosion and got reincarnated in some kind of goddamn fantasy world. But then, I started a successful business selling mana and mana accessories.
You're the hero that this world needs, my friend.
Thank you. Peggy, make some of that Peggy.
Oh no.
She calls it spaghetti, but she just renames it Peggy.
I love it.
Hand shaking, mom spaghetti, palm sweaty.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking... I love it. That's great. That's great. Alright, who am I gonna fucking drill with shock round? I choose this schmuck.
Is that the schmuck that's about to get hit by the Isekai truck?
Oh, they're about to get Isekai fucking hard, dude. You have no understanding. Oh man, Antian Soldier is about to go off.
Apparently you're not allowed to say Hakma without saying balls.
Oh, it's not a thing that you're allowed to do, I agree. By the way, look at all the buffs that are sitting on Netzach right now.
Netzach?
Yes. Health Hauler, Mind Hauler, Puffy Broom. Oh yeah, that's right, you're Philip. Viper, Sniper, Piper, you're not allowed to use Blazing Strike yet, so we're gonna have to get creative here.
Wait, Sniper, Piper, Viper, what?
Yes.
If I ever meet a sniper named Viper, I'm just gonna poop my pants.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna do
Guaranteed,
that.
I don't care who's around me. Just. Hi, my name's Sniper. My name's Piper. I'm a sniper.
Just
Everywhere.
can't be trusted. Alright, you haven't been in enough clashes, sir, so I'm just gonna have you do that. I'm kind of like literally just doing whatever here, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Do we have a good block? We have a decent block, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna... You know what? Whatever. Nets, you're a man. You can handle that.
Wait, so are you the gold dice or are you the purple dice?
I am the dice on the right.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Trace of
For a long time when I was watching, I thought you were the dice on the left. No, I'm not even joking. I was like, what? What?
I believe it. I believe it.
Because most games I play, you're the good guy going from left to right. Huh?
Usually how that works. Oh, that guy got drilled. Yeah, that guy got drilled. Oof. Gun go burr.
Agreed.
Dude, you would have been so proud of me when I was in the cutscene where they first introduced those guys too, when it was like, hey, you can go ahead and you can get their pages. Everybody was alluding to it, but they didn't say why. They're like, you're really gonna like those pages. You're really gonna like the thumb pages. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I will. Who knows? We go into there, I realized that one of them has like a fucking gun with a bayonet over his shoulder. I was like, is that gun? Does he have gun? Gun?
Gun. It shoot and stab. Multi-tool.
Pretty much. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, everybody's staggered. Chelsea?
What?
Do you want to see something awful?
What?
Do you want to see what Antian Soldier is going to do to that poor man right there?
No, but I'm going to.
No. Good answer. Oh, I
I'm
can't
pretty
rip
sure whatever
space.
it is gonna be legal.
It's bad. It's bad, trust me.
I don't know who's the one who posted in your Discord, but somebody really didn't think out the JFK Memorial, and they have like 4 screens that somehow form a crosshair.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, someone, because I graduated, someone went through their gun collection and gave me the same rifle that was used to kill JFK as a graduation gift.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm just like, that's kind of,
That's a little sus.
that's a little sus. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they gave me ammunition, and it doesn't help that I live in Texas. So,
Are you sure they weren't just trying to hide the evidence?
okay. I
Oh
know you
God,
guys
the
live
40.
up in, the upper north of the United
Yeah.
States, but down here, when people graduate, I've gotten more booze, money, and guns than I have ever gotten in my entire life as a graduation.
That's true.
Oh, I can speak for specifically the JFK one. Are you sure
Yeah, the
someone like trying to hide evidence?
Mm.
They tried
Yep.
to just like turn a graduation gift into just hiding some evidence. They
Hiding
really
some
just shot somebody.
They were the third shooter in the grassy knoll.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey look, Netzach is a twinkling analyst. We're gonna make him sparkly. There you go. You're
Like,
sparkly.
It's cool if you get a gun for graduation, but if they hand you the same gun Adolf Hitler committed suicide with, I'd be a little sus.
Yeah.
No, I would take that, and then I would immediately do an Indiana Jones, it belongs in a museum, and run away.
Yeah, for real. Time to brush up on chat. So I'm not going to lie, Fox, that Soulworks game is fun. Glad that it is enjoyable for you. Why do I feel like I'm way behind on the restream chat, but... Did I miss that? I must have missed that message earlier then. Whoever said that Soul Worker is fun. I think I missed it. Yeah, because this is back with the whole truck drivers are just Shinigami for soon-to-be Isekai schmucks. So, yeah, I think I just missed that. But yeah, no, Soul Worker is fucking great. I love it. Like, I'll be honest, the gameplay isn't, like, super over-the-top great. Mostly in the mouse movement, it's weird to me and I hate it. But the actual... It's because of all of the games that I have played with a live-action combat system for, like, Asian-style anime games. It is one of the only games I have ever played where I pay attention to the story because it actually is competently written. And that scares me because that doesn't happen. Serious, but no one. The books are self-aware. Yeah, true. He's got a point. He actually, Fly does have a really good point there, Chalupa. They probably were thinking, because you're technically on the defense in the Library of Ruina. They are entering the library, you are defending it, so that would, by default, you would feel like you were on the right side.
Oh, okay, see.
So that's probably what their design idea was for it
okay.
as well. Wait a minute, you're not gonna farm as an emotional level? Heartbroken. Was he red since he's sus? Maybe. Nice stackers.
I'm kind of red from the sunburn.
Gotta look at my message on your bamboo-headed Kim build. Let me go ahead and go back through here. P to win. Blah, 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 blah. Where be? Saw gray as a color. Cars are not driven, no roads. Okay, that's not that one. There's the Black Clover comments, and then back to the Overlord being a good Isekai. I think I completely missed your comment then, Devin. I just remembered an Isekai. So I'm a spider, so what? I just saw that one pop up in my Verve suggestions. I don't know why every anime is moving towards that pushed now where the names of them are really long and weirdly specific. Like, didn't I tell you to make my abilities average in the next life, for example? That is a weirdly long and specific name. I don't know why that's like the trend.
It could just be like a really weird translational issue.
It could, but the way that the dubs and the localization usually work in these kinds of animes, I doubt it.
So
it's like one of my big things is like why I keep suggesting that slime anime to everybody. Why I keep saying that everybody should fucking give a spin to that time I was reincarnated as a slime. That anime has some of the smoothest fucking animation that I have ever seen. Like, I'm not even shitting you. That has one of the smoothest and non-stiff animations to things as simple as walking. At the very beginning, that anime caught my attention because the guy, as he's walking through the city before he gets isekai'd over to fucking Slime Hood and shit, he literally is, like, bobbing his head as he's walking, and you can see his, like, swagger as he's walking. And I was like, that does not happen in anime, like, what? And it wasn't CG, it was animated.
Is that animation so smooth it has a 10 out of 10 chance?
Oh, it's smooth like butter. That's also a Fuse anime, by the way, which is probably why it's so fucking good.
Nice.
Is that what you're about to say?
What, Chels?
Was Chalupa about to say it has a 10 out of 10 chance to steal your girl?
To steal yo girl? 10 out of 10 chance to steal yo girl. I like that. Or just one offensive die. Basically, Bamboo Hat's meant to be singular strike, but yeah. I mean, that's what I set up. I just want Mangle so that there's, like, competent 3-dice clashes. I do love Make My Abilities Average. I actually really like that one, and I'm not a big slice of life person, but that one is so good. Because that's one of those animes where you can't even hate it because it's so fucking meta that it just makes fun of everything that makes anime. You got, like, that main character that just makes fun of every trope under the planet. That anime makes fun of art styles of other anime inside of it. Like, she actually has a JoJo face at one point and makes a JoJo reference. It's one of the most bizarre and super meta animes I have ever seen. Make My Abilities Average in the next life. I fucking love it. Yeah. It is me, Mr. Chalupa Monkey.
Just someone asked who's the third guy.
Yes. Just put the summary in the title now.
You know, I think someone somewhere probably had like a Friday moment and just put the entire abstract of the anime as the title.
Yeah.
And then it was like, we're done, submit, and walked away.
Probably.
They're into the Disco's book, dude.
Fair enough. Alright, it's real times. It's realsies times. I'm gonna start reading out some dialogue here. Time to get into my voice acting.
Fair.
Hopefully that I don't get interrupted. Alrighty. I will let you know when we're good to go here. I don't think the usual openings take too long, at least. I have drank my water. Let us begin. Art seems to change with times. Perhaps the form of art can be a good representation of the era it belongs to. Those performances of musicians of Bremen proclaimed to be works of art could very well be a caricature of the city in its current state. Even art requires human sacrifice. Yes, that certainly bears close resemblance to the city. Everyone is engaging in creative exercises of their own, burning away their lives. Who is the audience of their art, I wonder? Is it for themselves or for others? If art has to involve burning away the life of the artist or anyone else's, then I'd like to tell everyone to quit it.
고통으로 가득한 삶을 예술이라는 말로 그럴싸하게 포장하는 건 역겹거든요.
Sugarcoating a life full of pain by calling it art is just disgusting. Damn, it's actually like the most bent out of shape I've seen Netzach since like the beginning of fucking Lobotomy Corporation. I'm just saying that now. This is like the most bent out of shape I've seen him about a thing.
고통은 고통일 뿐이에요.
Pain should be acknowledged as pain and nothing else.
엔젤라는 이 모습을 즐기고 있나요?
Are you enjoying this charade, Angela?
저마다의 목적을 지니고 책을 얻기 위해 도서관에서 삶을 다하는 모습을요?
Letting all kinds of people into the library for their own purpose and watching them die.
죽는 모습이 아름답지는 않아.
I don't particularly like watching people die, no.
하지만 저마다 원하는 것을 손에 얻기 위해 갈망하는 모습 자체가 빛나지.
It's their earnest struggle to find what they wish to earn that truly fascinates me.
그것이 삶이니까.
C'est la vie. I don't know how to pronounce that perfectly, but I think I had about nailed it.
하지만 그 끝이
No, c'est la vie. That's c'est la vie, isn't it? I've never actually seen it spelled out before, but I think that's French c'est la vie. Does it always have to end up with death, though?
브레멘 음악대와 같이 자신과 누군가의 삶을 내던져 꽃피우는 것은 예술일 수 있을지언정 아름답지 않아요.
Throwing away lives to create something like the musicians of Bremen might? Oh, like what the musicians of Bremen do might count as art, but it's not beautiful, not at all. Yeah, that was weird wording. It's not incorrect, it was just weird wording.
일상이 잿빛이기 때문에 새로운 색을 잡기 위해 목숨을 바치는 건 도망일 뿐이죠.
The color of everyday life may just be a monotonous gray, but sacrificing your own life in pursuit of a new hue is just running away.
난 내가 원하는 것을 얻을 수만 있다면 목숨 따위는 어째도 좋아.
I don't care about what happens to my life as long as I can earn what I want.
반드시 해야 하는 것이 있다면
As long as there is something I must do.
휘둘리는 삶을 살 바에야 자기 두 발로 직접 걸어가겠어.
I'd much rather die leading my own life than to be pushed around by others.
엔젤라는 누구보다 살고 싶어 했잖아요.
But you're the one who wanted to live more than anyone, Angela.
끝나지 않을 거라 생각했던 무대가
Oh boy, are we ready for this? I'm gonna close my window preemptively because some kid is gonna scream outside of my window. I'm gonna get pissed. We are going into flashback mode. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this pans out. Ladies and germs, I am ready. My body is ready. The play that never seemed to end finally came to a close.
타임 트랙사의 특이점으로 통제했던 지옥의 시간은 할 일 없이 어긋났다.
Under the control of time track, singularity, the flow of time in this place was utterly estranged from normalcy.
이곳에서 흐른 시간은 1만 127년 5개월 17시간 28분 48.51초.
Fuck. 10,127 years, 5 months, 17 hours, 28 minutes, and 48.521 seconds have passed down here.
지상에서 흐른 시간은 10년 3개월 4시간 45분 12.852초.
While 10 years, 3 months, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 12.852 seconds passed on the overworld.
100배 느리게 시간을 자각하는 나를 관통한 시간 100만 년.
And 1 million years passed for me, who was built to perceive time 100 times slower.
이제 제 목소리는 들리지 않나요? 대답해 주세요.
Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me.
왜 계속 제게는 어둠만 보이죠?
Why do I see only darkness?
왜 마지막까지 제 목소리가 당신에게 닿지 않는 거죠?
Why does my voice not reach you at the finale?
당신은 이 이야기의 마지막에서조차 내가 함께 서 있지 않기를 바라는구나.
So, do you not want me to be at your side? even for the finale of this play.
당신의 끝을 함께할 모든 이들 중에 역시 나는 없구나.
Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them.
세피라와 관리자는 그들이 가진 응어리를 속죄했다.
The manager and the Saphira atoned for their past.
그들이 도달한 깨달음이라는 것은 빛이 되어 세상에 퍼져나가겠지.
The enlightenment they found will become a light and spread to the rest of the world.
빛은 인간을 인간답게 만들어줄 사람들이 잊어왔던 가능성의 빛.
The light of possibilities that people had long forgotten. The light that will restore the values that defined humanity.
그리고 나는 내게 주어진 모든 일을 다 했기에 무대의 막이 내림과 동시에 잠들어야 한다.
And I must fall asleep as the curtain comes down, for my work is done.
이대로 끝나도 상관없다고 생각했다.
I didn't mind this being the end.
오히려 끝나는 시간을 기다려왔다.
I was actually looking forward to this moment.
나만의 지옥이 끝나는 시간을.
The moment when my own hell ends at last.
만약 내 자리가 있었다면 말이다.
If there were a place for me, that is. I'm also going to check too really quickly just to make sure that I'm not experiencing any hiccups here. Alright, we're good.
기나긴 시간 동안 누구보다 무대를 끝내기 위해 움직인 나를 위한 자리는 없었다.
I worked harder than anyone for the longest time to conclude this play. Yet I had no place to stand in the finale.
관리자와 세피라만의 해오.
The wrap-up reserved only for the manager and the Saphira.
나는 그저 철저히 방관자로서 배제된 무대 뒤의 기계장치.
I was no more than an observer, a machination behind the stage.
아인, 나는 당신만 바라봤는데 어째서 나에게는 침묵뿐이었을까?
Ian, I had my eyes only for you. Why was silence the only response you could give me?
왜 당신이 사랑하던 사람으로부터 나를 만들었을까?
Why did you make me after the person you loved?
왜 마지막은 내가 스스로 선택할 수 있을까?
Why did you leave me with such a choice in the end?
헛소리.
Bullshit.
나도 살고 싶어.
I want to
살아남고
live.
싶어.
I want to survive.
이대로 끝나고 싶지 않아.
I don't want this to be the end.
나는 어째서 태어난 것일까?
Why was I born?
인간을 위한 시덥지 않은 깨달음 따위를 위해서였지.
For some trivial enlightenment intended only for humans.
그딴 것이 나보다 소중할까?
Is that more precious than my existence?
내가 원하는 건 무엇일까?
What do I really want?
난 아직 알고 싶은 게 많아.
I still have a lot I'd like to know.
나도 세상을 보고 싶어.
I want to see the world.
나도 살아가 보고 싶어.
I want to live my own life.
절대 이대로는 못 끝내.
I can't accept this end. Hell no.
살아남을 거야. 살아남아 이 모든 것을 망쳐줄게.
I'll survive. I'll survive and ruin all of this for you.
이곳에서 나와 같이 이용당한 환상체들과 함께
With the abnormalities that were exploited in this place, just like me.
내 모든 것을 바쳐서라도 사랑하는 당신의 계획을 무너뜨려줄게.
I'll do whatever it takes to crush your plan, my beloved Ian.
그리고 보란 듯이 살아가줄게.
And I'll proudly live my life.
이 마음이 희망일까?
Could this be hope?
오히려 웃음을 멈출 수가 없네.
I can't stop smiling.
모두 수고했어. 드디어 길고
That's how you get into character. I need some water. I considered installing my pop filter before starting today's recording session, but it's all good. I don't think I need it. Doesn't make that big of a difference, to be honest with you. Not when there's a fucking wall that the acoustics bounce off of. Back into it. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us.
관리자님은 내게 마지막으로 이 회사에 영원한 봉쇄를 부탁했지.
Our manager has made his final request to me.
평안한 안식을.
It is to permanently... Fucking A. Sorry, I got thrown off right there because she kind of jumped back into it when I thought she was done. Anyway, our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you, Saphira, an eternal rest.
그렇게 되면 모두가 비로소 끝없는 잠을 잘 수 있는 것이란다.
Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber.
그래, 정말 아름다운 결말이네. 참 감동적이야.
Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful indeed.
하지만 이걸 어쩌지?
What a shame, though. There is one last thing.
너희들의 역할도 끝났지만 더불어 내 역할도 끝나버렸네.
Your duties are finished, and so are mine.
그러니까 말이지. 나는 살아가 보려고 해.
Therefore, I think I would like to continue living.
그래, 난 살고 싶어.
Here we go, boys. Yes, I want to live.
살기 위해서는 이래야만 해.
I have to do this to live.
내가 살아가기 위해서는 누군가의 죽음이 필요하다고.
I need the deaths of others to thrive on.
어쩌면 다 같이 살아갈 수 있는 방법이 있을지도 몰라요.
Hello, Silent Orchestra. That's what we're starting with? Go fuck yourself with a cactus. Maybe there's a way for all of us to live.
엔젤라의 저 모습은 마치 피아니스트 같군.
That form of hers reminds me of the pianist.
엔젤라는 그저 살고 싶었을 뿐이에요.
All Angela wanted was to live life.
그래 보여. 어떻게든 살고 싶어하는 사람이야.
Seems so. She looks like a person who's desperate to live somehow.
이런 상황이 처음은 아니죠.
This isn't your first time dealing with this, is it?
그래. 한번 해보자고.
Nope. Let's do this. Alrighty. That is how you get into character there, ladies and gentlemen. It's not my best job. It's not the best job I could do, but... Alrighty, we're fucking starting out with the Silent Orchestra because fuck me raw, I guess. Anyway, we're actually into the fight scene, so those of y'all who are muted, you don't have to do that anymore. We're good to go.
Hold my breath the whole time.
Oh god. Just dying as you come back. I've not seen the rework for Der Shooty pages, by the way, Auntie and Slider. So, let me move over to the YouTube studio side of things. Imposter Pink. What? Oh, never mind. Alright, where am I? Hotline Miami, boys.
Favorite game, absolutely.
I really just went and said it references JoJo and then immediately called it bizarre. Roll credits. Yes. Red Angela, you read Roland. It could have been a thing that we could have done. It could have, but I tried to get really into that one because that was like a serious cutscene. Otherwise, I would have definitely had Chelsea read that shit too. Oh boy, real gamer hours. My English died partway through that sentence. Time for some arts. Real library hours. Netzach's time to shine. Seeing through this to the end, huh? Reminds me of Face the Fear, Build the Future, yeah. Might be bent out of shape, but he has the experience to back up those words. Yes, c'est la vie. Thought so. Yes, it is. In good French. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know much or jack shit about French, though, to be honest with you. I just know about, like, the things from... Because there's a lot of French Canadians where I live. That's about it. Because it has letters it doesn't use. Pretty much, yeah. There's a lot of silent consonants and apostrophes in French. Hotline Miami, boys. There we go. So now we're caught up to where that was. Prepared mentally and spiritually for this. My body is ready. YouTuber closes his window and gets hit by 5 airplanes. Not clickbait. For real, though. Like, you guys, the shit you couldn't hear when I closed that window, it was a good call. I heard a fire engine and everything else going on outside on top of, like, the screaming and another plane or two. So, that was a good call. Even without her slowed perception of time, yeah, it was a long fucking time. To endure heartache. That picture frame, though. Hell is a very light word for this amount of emotional turmoil. Yeah? Hella interesting to see what Angela really thought behind the scenes when the script made her really calm and polite most of the time. Now the picture frame is down. Honestly, this was the only way the plan was going to end for all that Angela Yeah. Yeah. Bravo! Fucking A. That is one way to describe Angela's suffering. Fucking A. Time for the silent asshole to make his scene. Aleph warning. Panic incoming. Oh boy. Yeah, it is the first Aleph. Oh man. It was the best Aleph IMO. My favorite Aleph, at least. Did pretty good getting into the character of Angela. Also, good luck. Just remember how mass attacks work. Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and take a swing at this. Let's see how badly we get our asses beat, huh? Okay, battle lasts 5 scenes. Progresses to the next phase on scene 6. So it's not about dealing damage to the silent orchestra at all. It's about surviving 5 scenes. Gotcha. Gain power equal to the number of allies who can act. Alright. Does not use combat pages. Upon becoming staggered, become immobilized for the duration of the phase. So does she actually take damage? No. Alright, let's find out how this works then, because that was super simple to read. So we got our mass attack right here. Prioritizes the 3 librarians positioned at the foremost. Well, I got that part, but this is... it doesn't matter, just summation. Does not use combat pages, and then being staggered becomes immobilized. So I don't know what she's going to do, but I think I'm going to smack her real good, just for good measure. We're going to see what happens. Can I actually target her? Okay, I can. Good. And what are you going to do? I don't have a good card for that. I might just block it. And as much as I would like to use another leap or something, yeah, maybe I should, because I do need the draw. This might be bad. I'm worried about light, because there's not enough to clash against at the moment. Absorb Impact would be a very strong contender to use here, as well as Energy Conversion for a draw, so... let me do this. And then Energy Conversion there. Does anybody else have draw pages to use? Not really. You do, though. Alrighty. Let's see how well this works. Alright, that'll do. Also, it was a summation, I think. Oh, that's weird. It nullified the music, so it's super silent, though. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird! She did not get staggered, by the way.
I don't like it when games put weird mechanics like that.
I don't either. It kind of worries me, to be honest with you. Alright, so, mass individual. So for 2 or more attacks, if 2 or more attacks connect, targets with fervent adoration will not act this scene. I don't know what fervent adoration is. I don't have it affected on me, so I don't know. I guess that's not a problem. That's a non-issue. I'm just gonna say it's a non-issue. What do you have for emotion tokens here, Antian? Oh, man, that blows. Antian Soldier does not have emotion tokens, so if I were to use bayonet combat right now, Antian would be kind of boned. I mean, I think Antian is kind of boned regardless, so I might as well just fucking gain charge and just try to slap somebody upside the head. Maybe Trace of Fumes down on you, and then we'll use an Overcome Crisis, just to make sure that this one gets staggered. Everybody else will focus on the other one. I don't even know if I need to do that, but we'll find out. This is the first fight, so I don't need to... I don't need the spoilies quite yet, but, I may need it afterwards. We'll use another leap. You need a 2-part attack. Yeah, Mangle should do the trick. I feel like Mangle should definitely do the trick. And then we'll do that for another draw page. You... I would want to Trace of Fumes, ideally, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to use an Extract Fuel after defensive order. Or it would be before, I guess, but... So that should, in theory, work. Yeah, because it's individual. Yeah, that is a weird thing, dude, when the music just gets, like, muffled when he starts playing. I don't like it. Alright, so we got a stagger. All characters except the user gain +3 power for the scene. I should have waited for that stagger, I think. Oh, hello. Alright, so you got hit with Fervent Adoration. So every time that somebody gets hit, you get Fervent Adoration. So what does this do? Gain 2 power against targets with Fervent Adoration. Which doesn't really explain anything there, but alright. Upon being staggered, this status is removed. And the character recovers from stagger next scene. Only takes stagger damage from sane librarians. What? Can I attack him? I can. That's fucking weird. Alright. Takes no damage from the abnormalities attacks, excluding the finale. Gotcha. That is fucking strange. I don't know what to expect from this abnormality now. I actually don't. If all librarians have the status target random ones, all characters except the users gain... Alright. I don't quite get it.
Everything. Expect everything.
No one expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Except the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah,
Expect
pretty
everything
much.
except for the Spanish Inquisition.
I keep getting fucked over by Auntie and Soldier's, like, kit, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do I need to move my ear closer, Michael?
I'm just gonna use Shock Round over there because gun.
I think Jungle Heat looks better.
Because we're just gonna have to see how these fucking things wind up panning out, really. It's like that's the best thing I can give you there, man, is we'll just see how it works, I guess. Ugh, I hate this. I actually hate this right now.
I'm sure it hates you too.
Yeah, it does.
That's probably why you hate it.
Yes.
You're just
That is
making
correct.
sure the feeling's cool.
Yep. How did you stop reading my mind?
It's the whole twin thing.
It's twin telepathy, yes.
That's right.
We're not actually
Don't
twins,
start-
but we just say it.
Just don't start finishing each other's sentences and then...
Oh god.
As soon as we start finishing each other's cranberries.
Cranberries, yes. Fucking love that. Game Grumps is always good for that shit, by the way, just saying. Cranberries!
I got a letter for you. It's C for
For
cranberry.
cranberry! Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see how badly I get the fucking floor mopped with me. Oh, cool. It is a summation. Good.
How many rounds you have to
gun.
survive?
Gun!
Apparently 5. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, 5.
How many rounds are you on?
I think that was our 3rd. So this is 4th, and it did something that buffed everybody else's strength. But I staggered 2, so I think only one of them is going to wind up using a page if it's something to do with those. I need Pebble. Who does not have the passives that allow them to heal? You have Mind Hauler, and that's about it. You have Health Hauler and Mind Hauler. Bamboo Hat Kim has Health Hauler. You also have Health Hauler medium player, so it would have to be either Gun Shooty McGee up there in the top right, which doesn't necessarily need it because of Mika's page, or Nets, and I'm going to put it on Nets. So we're going to use Pebble and put it on Nets.
You know, in hindsight, just surviving for the realization sounds like the most silent orchestra thing. Because that's pretty much all you have to do when it escapes is just not die.
Sounds
for
about
the
right.
4 songs it plays, and then you're good. Then you're Gucci.
Oh, that's gross. If 2 or more attacks land, target's light is set to 0. That's fucking disgusting. Also, I think it's resetting my light. Unless, literally, Auntie and Soldier just wound up hitting a new emotion level, because everybody's got light now, suddenly. Which isn't me complaining.
Oh no, your light's gone off. You will
Oh,
never attract a moth.
Yes. Oh, no.
Little moth that's like bapping against the light bulb.
Moth! Oh, that's a restore light right there. I might use that. Maybe I shouldn't use that. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I don't really need the light regen, because it'll pretty much give me the same light, so it'll just top me off. Trace of fumes, sure. But yeah, I don't know what she's doing, and it's weirding me out, to be honest with you. Also, the other, I was just thinking randomly of the fucking Rory Mercury line of take pictures of what just now. And if there's ever an anime that I'm going to recommend the shit out of all the time to everybody that I fucking walk by, it is always going to be Gate. If you have never seen Gate, inform yourself on what Gate is. It is a godsend of an anime.
Voglia War Bunnies.
Voglia War Bunnies, exactly. Done.
Oh, you got me hooked. That's all you had to say.
Dude,
Look.
fucking rabbit girls that are called war bunnies.
They take a dragon out with a tank.
Yeah, they take a dragon out with a tank in that show. It's not actually with a tank, but, what? No, they took it out with C4. Almost 200 pounds of C4, by the way. That's one of those open-your-mouth explosions.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, Nets is going to wind up having 0 light next round. So, he's gonna not be in a happy spot. Why did it sound like when Viper Sniper Piper just smacked that lady in the back? Why did it sound like a fucking frying pan?
It was a frying pan. Sniper Piper Viper went full 50s wife.
Yeah?
It could have been worse. It could have been a rolling pin.
It could have. Also,
No,
Nets
this
is
is
just getting his ass beat right now.
I just realized those characters' hats are like notes of music.
Yes. I almost want to overcharge for the next round, but I'm not going to. So a mass summation.
Why are the notes getting bigger?
Don't worry about it.
Because they get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they explode.
Pretty much.
That's how it works in the game. That's how it works in Lobotomy.
It's kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna use another absorb impact, though. Or should I? Or what is... I need not draw pages, but I need to get rid of this shit. And I need to fucking gain some light on top of it. So, here's what I'm gonna do, then. I should use that. As much as I would like to... should I keep Focus Fire? I'm gonna keep Focus Fire, fuck it. We're gonna use Absorb Impact. And then we're gonna use Class and Respect. Yeah. Alright, cool. So there we go. That'll keep my light up. I want to use Cleanup to keep my light up, but I think I should keep it in case I wind up needing the card. Because I think we also get a light fill when we move into the next part of the battle. So we'll find out. I can't remember, unfortunately. And this is mass summation, so we want another trace of fumes. You will go towards the back. God, I wish I could see, though.
You don't like seeing all the music notes?
What are you talking about? I love the music notes. I just wish that I could actually see what the fuck I was doing, though. Boom.
You get one of the other.
And that was the finale. So Netzach is alive. That's good.
Netzach.
Yes.
Talking about music, I saw the most disturbing piece of music in my life.
Oh, did you?
It's all the notes. It's on paper, and it's all the notes are silent, right? So there's a note where you don't play anything, and they just get faster and faster and faster as they go.
Oh my.
And it's just the most intense music I've ever.
Oh no.
So it's just increasingly intense silence.
That's beautiful. Nets is still fucking staggered. Jesus Christ, dude. Alrighty, well, that's the first one down. Everybody seems okay. I'm kind of scared that we don't have a Nets right now, but we just need to deal with 5 attacks. That can't be fucking awful. Hopefully. Can't be too bad.
What is this one?
Oh
is it
no,
Melting Love?
This is not Melting Love. This is the Galaxy thing.
Star Baby?
No, not Star Baby. Star Baby is in here, but not yet. No, the Galaxy was the stabby pokey guy. I think he was a Teth.
Baby, those words.
Laughing Powder OP.
Have you seen the weird Gimp mask guy yet?
The biggest thing of this community is that Ruina players can't read. Are you talking about the murderer?
Yes.
Yes, that was on Yes On.
Oh, okay, we found Gimp mask guy.
Indeed.
That's the only way I will ever refer to him as.
Fair enough. Got extended to the Silent Orchestra as fitting, which suggests taking out her allies. Yeah, that probably was a good thing that we were doing that, but I was attacking the allies. I don't know what they do, but I'm glad that we did it anyway. Everybody is alive, we just have one stagger at the moment. Did he forget to read the boss's passives again? I think he only read the entourages. No, I read them all. I just didn't understand the mechanics of the fight. This is the best way that I can explain it to you. I do not understand what the point of the followers were. I still don't. I just know that they don't use combat pages, and they get immobilized when you stagger them. That was all that I got out of that. I don't know what I was supposed to do there other than survive 5 rounds, and I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't understand what happened in the last phase. If I'm being blunt with you guys. Forgetting what Red letting Silent Orchestra get power. No, I know how he got power, at least. That one I do know. Don't attack the orchestra, only the minions. Gotcha. So anything that connected with him gave him power. Got it. If that's what you meant. That one I didn't 100% know, but we did decent. Mouth hurts, and now I see Da Capo. I'm immune to all damage, Fox. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Yeah. Has the potential to go all the way. Fervent Adoration, go punch. Oh, so Fervent Adoration was because Nets attacked it then? Is that what you guys are telling me? He attacked Silent Orchestra, so Nets wound up getting Fervent Adoration and was staggered, or was it because he got hit and staggered? Nets is pretty easy as far as realization goes. After. Prepare your ear holes.
Is anyone dead yet?
No, nobody's dead yet. So long as this galaxy thing doesn't, like, pull, like, a 10 roll and just beats the shit out of Nets for whatever reason, I think we should be fine for this one.
You just doomed yourself.
You wanna know what the most annoying noise in the world is? Thank you, GamerLift, for fucking quoting Liar Liar. Yes. You wanna know what the most annoying noise in the world is? Yeah!
God. I have a coworker that does that when he's in the bathroom.
Oh, that's... Why, though, in the bathroom just screams?
Yes. We all think he's trying to pass a kidney stone, but he just does it for fun.
Oh, that's so funny. Just screams when he's in the bathroom for no reason. Oh, that's amazing, though. Oh, man.
I was about to call an ambulance to see if that man was okay.
Hmm? Jack is his own brand of crazy. Laughing Powder is pretty nice. I think it's one of the best fucking pages that you can use for abnormality pages on Net's floor. It's just godly. And Silent Orchestra would escape just to make all my damn whatever. First one handled well, on to the next one to go. No Net's, only pain. Poor Net's, his life is suffering. Probably staggered forever. Friendship equals power. Alright, gotcha. Well, let's see what happened. So, add enlightenment. That's the thing, I do need to read this shit. Upon a successful pierce attack, reduces max stagger up to 10 times, so 50%, which, that is a normal thing on a successful pierce attack. That's just literally all of your hits anyway. Starting with the third scene, uses the combat page Echoes from the Beyond every 2 scenes. Deal double stagger damage with attacks, so it's all about stagger, which since we have Laughing Powder, that should combat it just a little bit. If not at all, but it should combat it a little bit. Alrighty, so that's pretty much all that I needed to know here. You also don't take damage, so you probably need to get staggered, which is pretty much anything that's not slash damage. I almost want to... Alright, hold on. What else is targeting you? That's... That... No, it's just 2. I don't know why it looks like it's like 3 that's targeting you, but it wasn't. Alright. I honestly, I could overcharge, is the thing. I actually could overcharge. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. And the reason being is because we do not have any good fucking cards to use right now. So I'm probably gonna have to overcharge. I could also focus fire right off the fucking bat. I should focus fire right off the bat. Fuck it. Because that'll put burn. And it'll also reduce power of the attack. So I probably should do that. No, that doesn't actually enhance the... The second attack might not even beat it. If I do that, the second attack might not even beat it. Maybe, just maybe, I should energy shield. Isn't the... No, that's a fragile anyway. I think I might just use focus fire anyway. Because then I can bayonet combat the next one anyway. I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay, have fun.
But what I need to do is use that on the right fucking page, so we'll do that. So I just don't have a good clash for it anyway, so I might as well use that so that I can get a little bit of pierce damage on staggers. What else? Or what, Chalupa?
Say go nuggets.
Oh.
Or something like that.
I think I'm gonna let that one go through and then clash this 5 with somebody. I fucking hate this setup of everything that I have right now. I actually do. Fuck off, dude. I don't have any good counters to anything going on here because of, like, the high amount of defense dice that's getting thrown at me, and that 6 to 8 does not make me very confident against a lot of the other rolls that I have here, so I'm probably gonna take a lot of these to the nose. At least that guarantees some damage. Oh, that recovers stagger resist when I do that, so that's fine. It's not as bad, at least. We'll let that one go through to nets. This one can be intercepted by, what is this, defense order? I might just take that one for the fragile. And I just want the light anyway, so we'll do that. There we go. Good stagger. Did that actually count as staggering Netzach because he had technically 1 stagger resist?
Maybe.
Because that would be a fucking ball ache if it does. It did. It actually did. Oh, that's a ball ache, man. And he can't use the enlightenment either. So we'll use enlightenment, because we can. Can I intercept any one of these that is going after? Cool, I can actually stop nets from taking damage from that. What, bayonet combat or leap? Probably leap. I mean, it's gonna wind up making Antian take damage regardless. And I really don't have the light at the moment. I'm probably just going to let that one go through, though, on medium player. So we'll do that. I have enlightenment, so I can use that on this. There we go. This will allow me to jump right back in with a... I could do sharp nails again. I think I'm going to use sharp nails again. So I have a lot of low-cost stuff in that deck. Also, I don't have Emotion level 3 yet. This annoys me that I can't use Blazing Strike until 90% through these fights. Like, dear fucking Christ. And I don't really have any good cards to use here, unfortunately, so I think I'm just going to... What is this? Magic Stagger Reduced? Meh. Alright, here's what I'll do then. That's just going to be our clash, and it doesn't matter. And I'll use this. So let's see if we can actually get a stagger out of this. It would be great if we could. I'm not thinking that we are, though. Unless we get some really good fucking blocks that kill that stagger resistance, baby. Oh, hello, that was a clash. Good deflects going on. Welcome back, Chalupa.
Yeah, I had to grab a soda and finish cleaning my Desert Eagle.
Oh, I also just realized everybody's stagger resistance is much lower than what their usual maxes are, so that's what they meant by that.
bad.
Oh, so you need enlightenment to be able to not take damage from that. Got it. Alright, so that actually was a godsend how that wound up working out for Nets. Not gonna lie. So I'll take that. Because he's not gonna win that with the mass attack. So my ideology here is it's not even worth using a second page for anything. So I'm just gonna use this. Do you have enlightenment? You do! Good! So I don't have to worry about you so much. But I do need to take care of that over there. You have 10 charge, so that means you're gonna fucking rip Space's asshole. I say his, but that's very clearly Angela, which is a she. You have enlightenment. Excellent. That actually wound up working out accidentally in my favor, though. So I need somebody to intercept that right there. You do not have an enlightenment, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to fucking cross your fingers, Bamboo Hat. I think I'm just gonna intercept that and take it. We'll see what happens here. That could have been a mistake. We'll find out. You know what, actually, let's do this. I'm feeling a little more confident with that. You do not have enlightenment, so you're just gonna have to use the best shit that you have to counter that, which would be defense order. And then we'll use extract fuel. Because if I can get 4 light in the next turn, I can punch you in the face with a flaming fist. I'm actually gaining stagger resist back from that. Oh, dude, that's nice. That is nice. Can we get a stagger, though, before we wind up getting bullied over here? Nah. No such luck, but that's okay. We actually should be able to get a win here. Might be able to squeak out a win. So what do we have for abnormality pages? For a one-sided attack, inflict feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. I like the high chance on that, too. And then likelihood increases by 10% per successful attack. 3 times per engagement. Feeble and disarm at a 50% chance on one-sided attacks. Probably would put that on Bamboo Hat Kim. Each time Librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take stagger damage. And the Librarian recovers 5 to 10 HP. That is a very good card to have on somebody that you feel will be bullied as well. And then when hit, inflict 1 aroma. At the start of scene, take stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma and half the stack. Tell you what, guys, I'll let you vote over what one that I should do. As a suggestion, do not say anything about the mechanics for the next fight, but you guys know what the next Abno is going to wind up being after this something of the galaxy, whose name that I cannot remember for this abnormality, but you know what is the next thing we fight. Whichever one of these would be the most useful for it that y'all suggest, throw it at me. But yes, Autumn's Passing, Incomprehensible, and Flower Petals. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
That would sound like you.
Okay, microphone's back up. Let's go. Let's take a look. What have y'all suggested me? I just want to make sure that... Alright, nothing on the Twitch side of things. Good, so I'll start looking over here. Alright. Buying the background and the inner text for the time being. The ever-repeating performance of the silent orchestra. I think we all know that what that represents in regards to Angela. Maybe. I crave my ice cream. This sore mouth sucks. I can imagine. The fight against... Yeah, that is entirely... I'm just saying. That is the American way to take care of the problem, and that is my way to take care of the problem right there. How do you fight against music? Gun. Bullets. It's pretty much me. I cast gun. I'm a gunmancer. Gun is always viable solution to any problem. Any problem, except the blue sicko and drugworm dog dragon thing. Shoot sheep. I have no idea what Porcubus is supposed to be other than sentient drug cactus. Pretty much. Use a rush down to lower its block dice. That is true, I should have did that. Forever stagger.
I'm sorry.
That's is suffering a glitch, which is weird since he's no longer a robot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was all about, but I mean, he's good now. Fights like this long, you'll be able to use Blazing Strike constantly at the end. Yeah, probably. Big sip for Nex. Wait, Nex is hope restored. Say Nex will be fine. Bit paranoid. Don't worry about it. Can we get a stagger? Nah. Fuck says he staggers the box. The boss. Yeah. Incomprehensible. Inconceivable. I would suggest incomprehensible. Yeah, that's what everybody is saying for the most part that I'm seeing right there. I see A, flower petals, but incomprehensible is the big one. Probably get lots of one-sided attacks when he's on... Yeah. And I'm thinking incomprehensible would go well on Bamboo Hat, because Bamboo Hat's got a lot of one-sideds that I do, and a lot of just wanting to hit with, like, draw pages and stuff like that, so I think that that'll be a good shot. That'll be a very good, good thing to do there. Debuffs are good. They're very good. Especially if you can just stack them up. I have familiar experience with incomprehensible... Oh, for Gunboy, huh? One-sided shots? Fair. You know what? That actually is a good shout. Alright, cool. We'll put it on Antian Soldier. Antian is going to be our gun hero. Ooh, man, this is... You are not gonna like what comes your way, friendo. You are not gonna like this. Actually, I know that that'll go right afterwards anyway, so fuck it, we'll do that. And then bayonet combat will be our 6th, just to make sure that it's one of the first ones to go in, because I need you to draw your ammunition back. I don't want to overcharge right now. That is a not good idea. Actually, let me do trace of fumes anyway. Actually, nah. We're gonna. I'm just gonna make sure that we're good here, cause, yeah. That gains charge. This draws. So we'll do energy cycle, and then, if needed, we will use leap. Actually, I need fucking... Where is... You're running Martini's page, right? How haven't you run a single... You haven't... Why hasn't he drawn a single energy conversion? Like, that's my only light regen card for the most part in here, other than this, which is hitting and then gaining light. But, like, what the fresh fuck?
You're not going back to work, Michael?
I kind of want a Blazing Strike, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what? I don't have really a choice anymore, so we're just gonna do that. It should be enough to kill, but... Oh, dear God, yeah, that should be enough to kill. Should be, in theory. Oh, 29. That'll do it. Okay. Now we're at Star Baby, Chelsea. Now we're at Star Baby. Everybody with the exception of fucking Philip over here. Philip Jr. doesn't have fucking... has a good amount of pages, rather. Alright, let's start reading. Universe of 2. After all other allies have died, lose HP and becomes staggered. Becomes targetable afterwards. After all other allies have died. Gotcha. So we gotta kill all the allies. At the start of the scene, if an ally is in suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, switch to healing mode. At the start of a scene, it uses a mass attack page. Yeah, in crying mode, so...
Oh, damn. I step away just for a minute to talk about Mailman, and there's more of them.
Oh, more mailmen?
No, more of the things on the screen.
Oh yeah, this is a new stage.
Nice.
If the character is in healing mode at the start of the scene, restore the HP of all other allies by 10% of their max HP and take no action. I would rather that to happen. I would rather you continually restore HP, to be honest. So keep doing that thing, please. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Upon taking lethal damage, enter a suspended animation for the next 2 scenes. Recover 70% of HP when waking up from the status. If all allies, excluding Angela, have 1 HP at the start of the scene. Wait, what? Recover 70% of max HP when waking up from the status. And if all allies excluding Angela... Oh, it dies if all of them have 1 HP. So, you need to knock them all to 1 HP. That's what I'm reading from this. I'm just going to confirm this with chat really quickly because we're at that point where I'm halfway through and it's going to be a ball ache if I have to redo things. So that's what it's asking from me, is I need to kill all of these by dropping them to 1 HP. Correct? Then they become targetable once I kill all other allies, and then you're supposed to move in for the kill. Am I not reading that wrong? Just want to make 100% sure about that. And it looks like they flip-flop between when there's the suspended animation of her going into a crying stage where she will do a mass attack on everybody. So you want to just make sure that you don't accidentally kill everything. That's what I'm understanding here. Yay or nay?
Accidentally kill everything. Got it. I mean, accidentally kill is just manslaughter, so...
Fair enough. That is a shame, Strikel. Well, if you're still here, then take it easy, my mans. It was fun having you by regardless, though. Hopefully the rest of your day winds up being A-okay. Take it easy. The losers. Oh, what the fuck, Devin? The losers. I like that. Mood all-out war. Would a Lu Association subclass go better on Fighter or Barbarian? I feel like a Barbarian using a gun would be one of the most scary things in the world. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. But imagine, if you will, somebody who doesn't have the intelligence to actually be able to hold an actual conversation with you. They're that dumb. But due to the way that mechanics work, they are perfectly intellectual enough to be able to use a gun and blow that grin off of your face before you even have an understanding of what the fuck just happened.
Sounds like me after 10 beers.
Sounds like me after 10 beers. Pretty much. Oh, man. But I feel like it would go better on Fighter just because of the multi-attacks. And if you're talking about 3.5E, then what it would be is not just extra attacks, but all of the extra feats on top of being able to be a ranged character. That'd be fucked up, man. Star Baby's ego is really beautiful. I hope it is. Barbarian, Flame Hashira Rengoku, the child of Galaxy. A solid swing with a pistol would blow a grin off somebody's face. That's the real secret behind a barbarian. He's just swinging the musket around the whole entire time and just destroying people with the gun. Doesn't even fire a shot.
Doesn't understand why stick go boom.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Whack! Just knocks him the fuck out, dude. I love it.
Shotgun shovel. I don't know why they made me think of a shotgun
Firefighter.
shovel.
Press this trigger super hard.
Wouldn't Rambo count as a berserker with guns motif? Pretty much.
Yup.
Alright, so within 2 scenes, stagger all slime, you're saying? Within 2 scenes? Alright, I'll follow your deduction on that one anyway. I'll follow what you're saying and try my best to do that. I can't guarantee I'll do it, though. I don't think I have the skill and the know-how to perfectly execute that, but I'll fucking try. Melee thumb build, barbarian gunner. Yes. I like some of the mechanics that are in 3.5, but I think 3.5 also is way too fucking in-depth. I don't like it. Oh, they're all using the same attacks for the most part, but I think I want to use this on somebody. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm going to use Leap. What are you resistant to? So, Pierce. Ah, you're Pierce you were talking about. You want Pierce. So, fatal to blunt, but weak to pierce. Endured to slash. So, anything that isn't slash, they will take a good amount of stagger damage to. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Why, honestly, that's the thing. I like the burn on Philip's deck, and I like the passives on Philip's deck, but the problem with his deck, and I need to redo it now, I hate being page-starved all the time with him. I don't know what it is with his deck in particular, but I'm always fucking page-starved. That also could be a really good roll right there, having the low defensive die on that. That actually could work. I don't know if I want to do it, though. Fuck it. I don't really have a better option. Unless I have somebody that is better off at intercepting that, actually. Which I think I do. Yeah, screw it. I'll have you intercept that. Because it'll do a guaranteed attack. That is... restores 1 light A. That should be fine if I attack that with a counter of Rules of the Backstreets. We'll do a rush down. Right over there. Now we just gotta... We have everything countered. Alright, cool. We have everything countered. Perfect. So I definitely want to use Overcome Crisis in here somewhere. And then a Trace of Fumes, maybe? No. Puppet Blockade. Puppet Blockade. That's what we'll do. And I will put it on this motherfucker in the back. I cannot, because that'll completely swap where the attack is going. Son of a fuck. Alright. There we go. So that allows me to coordinate these ones. You can't do shit. I can do another Trace of Fumes, though, which is good. And energy conversion is kind of a necessity, to be honest with you, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sweating here now. So I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna get this so that this nails it perfectly, man? Like, fuck. Oh, this new water bottle was it was a godsend.
Have you ever played a game that just made you so thirsty?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I was playing Mad Max, and anytime he'd like crack open his like little canteen to drink, all of a sudden I would go demolish like my water cooler, just be like, give me the water.
Oh, Anti-and Soldier being an emotion for. I was like, why does Anti-and Soldier have 3 speed dice and a 7 on a speed roll? Is it gun go burr time? Unfortunately, though, this doesn't look very good, guys. I mean, that should be fine, regardless, but it doesn't look good. I definitely want class and respect. And, bayonet combat can be used as a counter for something. If needed. If it is needed. I may have to go overcharge rip space, huh? I may have to go overcharge rip space, boys. So I'm gonna ask one more time in chat. Let me just make sure 100% here. Is there gonna be some fucking bullshittery and some ass slappery that happens? Yeah, right here. It says it right here. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, this is saying the suspended animation. No, I don't actually see anything that says that you have 2 scenes to do anything, but I'll ask anyway, guys. I don't see anything in here that's telling me that I need to wrap things up in 2 scenes. It's just saying that the suspended animation happens for 2 scenes. So, I'm just gonna ask anyway, just to make sure, though. Am I gonna get fucked next scene, or can I be fine not staggering everything right now? Okay. Yep. Just making sure. Alright, cool. Gonna move back over to the game now. So I should whittle them down then, regardless. I will whittle them down. I will do exactly that. Bayonet combat would give me more ammunition and then I can focus fire the next round, but do I really want to do that? Actually, fuck yeah, I want to do that. And then class and respect. So we'll do that, and you will target the 5, because I fucking said so. I'm gonna have somebody intercept that, though. Who's a more competent clasher of that, though? You are. You most certainly are. Good. And then we will rush down right here. That pretty much handles all of our clashing for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you have control of the situation here with the energy shield. But, I need you to use maybe automated movement? Leap is 2 draw. Energy cycle is gain charge. You know, I also just realized a thing now, too. They're really not taking a whole lot of fucking flesh damage unless it's blunt. But that's mostly because they're restoring health over time. So I don't think I really need to worry about... I just need to be careful that I don't fucking kill the bastard. I think I'm way overthinking it, but that's like my usual. It's like my signature move. So I need to focus fire on these dudes in the front, really. And I'm not even going to do anything with this page. Ooh, that looked good. Oh, those one-sided attacks kicked in there. Alright, cool. We didn't get a single stagger yet, which means we can take full advantage of it next round. Good. Because, like, Philip alone can probably take one of these motherfuckers out with this attack alone. So, I think that is a good thing. Let's try to focus on countering everybody to get them to get staggered. We actually have our overcharge rip space ready, so let me try not to fuck that up for anybody. And medium player has actually done really good at not taking damage so far, so I think I'm going to actually intercept one of these with medium player. Dear God, look at all the ammunition here, guys. Look at all the fucking ammunition here. I think I'm gonna focus fire somebody and just go for an immediate stagger. I'm gonna be that asshole. I'm just gonna focus fire. This one in the back right there. Insta stagger. That'll do it. That's about as good as that's going to get. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to utilize much of Antian Soldier's kit, though, at the moment. Because that light regen wound up kicking me in the balls. Pretty fucking hard. So let me just make sure that there's some damage distribution here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do that with all. There we go. Anybody not getting staggered here? Maybe not the guy in the back. That's a definite stagger. The guy in the front, I'll be fucking shocked if Nets doesn't do that. But just in case. I just want to make sure that we're going to... I can't guarantee that. So that's what, 3 to 11? I might shoving stab it. And I might have to do it to ruin the fucking... Yeah, we're going to... this is a one-sided. But what I'll do is I'll shoving stab. So we have a good counter here. And I'm actually going to use puppet blockade instead. Because I do not like my chances on getting a stagger on that. This should be fine after all the slash damage. In the event it is not, though, let me just do... What, extract fuel or trace of fumes? Let me just do an extract fuel. I don't wanna waste too much of anything. We can do a universal stagger here. Oh god. Yeah, gun go burr. That was close. That was close right there. That almost was really bad. So we're gonna do that. I think Philip alone should be able to handle that. This is what, a summation? It's a mass summation, specifically. So, we're going to put my trace of fumes there instead. And then we will use energy conversion up here for that. A bayonet combat is our best option here. We need to leap, so we'll do that. We have light regen, good. I just need to make sure that that hits somebody. Do a cleanup back here. So she's not going to heal, which means that person is... This thing is still at 1 HP, which... That actually was exactly what happened. I wound up killing the damn thing. So we actually still almost fucked up. But regardless, I think we can still recover it. In the event that that is not a win, we'll still do this. This... What do we have for attacks here? That should, in theory, do it for 15. I just want to really make sure that that top left one is taken care of. These attacks are this, this, this. You're not actually... Alright, yeah, no, Mangle. Mangle should be fine. Alright, let's see how well the fucking mass attack goes, though. That's the real thing that's gonna scare the shit out of me here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Nailed it! Whoever recommended Mika's page for nets, you're a god. You're a god among men. I think that was Fly. I think we did it. I think we got them all. Alright, Teardrop. Somebody said it was broken as all fuck, so dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's HP as damage. Ooh. Ooh. Probably gonna want that. Who needs power? I think I'm gonna put that on the medium player. Or I could just add it on the fucking gun over there. Honestly, I don't know who to put this extra power on. I might even put it on fucking Bamboo. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's put it on to somebody that is not the gun page now, because I'm just realizing the next one I almost guarantee you is going to wind up being our Pierce resistant, so... I'm going to put it on Viper. Okay, so now we have our stagger, and that is 50 HP. So here's where we go. We gotta get this off. So, Jesus Christ, I need to get rid of as many ammunition pages as I can. So. Also, I don't think she can go below... maybe. Maybe she'll just hit 0. I mean, that should be plenty to do the trick. Gun go burr. Yeah, just instantaneous death on focus fire. Well. Okay, music transition. So here we go. We have the fucking Porcubus now. Alright, stage 4. How'd you guys like that? Now I'm sweating even more. I have high emotion level, yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here. Bludgeon the Star Child. Basically is exactly what I was saying. Beat the child to death. Hit him right in the soft spot. Time for the stonk bonk.
I come back into this conversation the second I hear beat the child to death. Where was I?
Hello, Eric Carver. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Reason he's speed 2 type. Gun go boom. I agree, gun go boom. No idea, I'm afraid. Guns do indeed go burr.
Laws change.
Monk. Gun a monk class as a gun. How would that even go? Like, in my head, I can't even imagine how that would go over.
The monk with a shotgun?
Just dual shotgun. No, you know what? We do have a monk and a gunner at the same exact time. It's called Reaper from Overwatch. He technically even has a counterattack. He's a tank, technically. There you go. He drains health. He's a fucking tank. Bullshittery is subverted. Kill them all. No, you're all good, Toho, rookie. We still wound up getting through it, which is fine. D6 hit die. Heck nah, they can tank. I do love the fucking realization music. It's so good. And we're in stage 2 of it. Wait until we get into stage 3 of it. Yes. Doesn't how long you take to do. You're just gonna need to kill them all at the same exact time, which is good. Good. But blunt does more damage and more stagger damage. Who needs sneak tactics when you can just directly pummeling them? Yes, that is Liu all the way. Charge. Gotta figure out which. Gotcha. Good luck on that one, Odin, though. It sounds like you're getting some headway at least. Use different classes based on personal preference, given how they're more themed on fighting directly. Fair. This is the change I was talking about. The damage is now basically a nuke, as the dice power +1 makes it worth taking in more situations. Yeah. Like, eventually, through they fight fierce, they have defensive maneuvers are that solid. And how Section 2 fought. So they can potentially be a tank, or at least a pseudo-tank. Basically. Not gonna lie, Porcubus, Angela is weirdly cute. You know, I never thought that I would say that Angela, looking like something called a porcubus, looks cute. But yes, I can agree. Better be careful in this fight. Bit painful to deal with. I figured about as much. I gotta start reading in a minute here. Should just give you a hug on a whim. Sadly, that'll probably kill you. Yes, it'll blow your head up. Gun nunchuck. Chalupa, please, can we tie together 2 handguns and just make them into gun nunchucks? We'll call them gunchucks. Just start selling them.
I'm already a step ahead of you, brother. I'm already a step ahead
just
of you.
Just 2 Colt 1911s.
Oh god. He has a, he wants to tie 2 single-barrel shotguns together.
Oh no.
And he wants to NFA item them so they're short-barreled shotguns, so they're sawed-off. And he wants to call them the, God, what did he call them? The Boomstick Fury.
Hmm.
So, once it comes to fruition, I'll take photos and I'll post them.
Gotcha. Oh, so no damage from ranged pages. Gotcha. So I see how that goes. Characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hands. On hit. If the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. So you can't have more than 3 pages of pleasure, which is what I expected from Porcubus. Uses a mass attack page if a librarian has 2 or more copies of pleasure. Once used, the page is not used again for the next scene. So the mass attack is probably a ball ache. And probably gives more pleasure, to be honest with you. So it looks pretty straightforward. Now let's see how bad the combat pages are. Okay. Yeah, that one's a problem. Actually, Viper Sniper Piper has extra strength now. So that's always good. I actually can't intercept that, huh? Alright. That's a little bit of a problem. Now the thing is, all of these can hit and give pleasure, and that's fine. The biggest issue is this triple right here. That's a problem. So you guys were partly, and for a good reason, were kind of panicking earlier about reminding me that like they don't take damage from ranged pages. But I'll be honest with you, that's not the end of the world for this deck. It's still good for clashing, at least, though, which bodes well for me. So I'm not super duper worried, but... I may or may not just target that 3, though. I don't know. How do I want to go about that one? Because this, I would want to... I need to counter that right there. And it's probably... Bamboo Hat Kim's is probably the best bet that I have for beating that. So I think I'm just going to do this with Bamboo Hat. What does Porcupus take damage from? Nothing for stagger resistance, unfortunately. So this is going to be a ball ache. Blunt is like no damage. But Pierce and Slash is good, which means Bamboo Hat is probably our best bet. I actually have a good chance of blocking that with Absorb Impact. I think I'm gonna do a double leap. I don't have to do a double leap, but... Let's see how bad this fucks me over if I actually take this the way that I'm thinking it in my brain. Let's see how bad the pleasure card winds up being here, because I'm kind of worried about that part. About how I expected that one to go. The first one hits good, but that's about it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, cool. So Bamboo Hat pulled through. So there's actually just more in doing flat-out damage to her. Alright, everybody has light. Light is good. We have 2 copies of Pleasure, which is fucking fun. So what does this do? I don't even know how Netzach got hit with 2 copies of Pleasure, to be honest with you. And apparently the medium player did. Why does everybody have 2 copies of it? Like, fucking what? Oh, because these say add 2 copies. Got it. Alright, well that makes sense. So it gains power equal to the number of pleasure in target's hand on hit. Add 2 copies of pleasure.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I'm a ghoul.
Alrighty, man. Take it easy.
Love you.
Peace. Oh, that's awful, that fucking card right there, dude. That's awful. That is, like, literally the worst thing I have ever fucking seen right there. That's disgusting. I don't even want to take that, though, with the medium player. That's the problem. That is awful, though, fucking. Even if it's just 2 to 5 damage, like, that's a lot of individual hits it can hit if it hits 7 times, even at minimum value. That's just not nice. That's not a nice thing to do. I think, though... I'm gonna do that. I don't have a good fucking counter to that, actually. I do not. So I don't even think Netzach is the person to use, because he can't fucking intercept it, so... Shoving Stab at least has a good chance of winning that. Especially Overcharge, which I think I might have to do, to be honest with you. I may have to Overcharge. Also, I don't like Overcharge's, like, range. That's just the thing that I'm not feeling abundantly confident about. I mean, I can do an Overcharge Rip Space in this way, now that I think about it. This is a bit of a conundrum, my friends. I might just take this, honestly. I might literally just have to go at one of these. And then Rip Space, that's 6. Use a Pleasure, if I can, which I can't. And if we can actually stop the medium player from taking damage the next round, it actually does not matter as badly as it could. She doesn't take fucking blunts, so that's fine. We'll just do Overcome Crisis then. That's fine. What do you do? Absorb Impact would probably be the best option. Yeah, that's the big problem with Pleasure, is it eats up your fucking, your light. It's like the biggest issue with it. But, if we're able to just chip that HP down, though, it shouldn't be too awful. And that's what I'm kind of betting on. And then we are able to use a Pleasure card right here. And I will use another Rules from the Backstreets right there. So now we just need to worry about this one in the back. And then we can just go pure offensive right here with... Oh, cool, you have only Trace of Fumes. Good. That's useful. That was sarcasm, my friends. I'm just going to rely on doing a lot of output of damage here. Could be a bad idea, but we'll find out. Fully expecting a mass attack next round. You know, come to think about it, honestly, this is probably the best bet anyway that we have for a counter on it. And then we're just going to have to rely on using Pleasure. See what happens. Or we could just get hit fucking several times from a one-sided clash that I didn't see somehow. So I guess Netzach is just fucked. Oh no, you know what it was? It was because I countered that 6, and it counted as a fucking... whatever. Alrighty. So that didn't work out at all as planned, but that still wound up working, so I'll take it. That was just incredibly lucky that the one-sided clashes did the things that they did, and that was pretty much the only way that that worked. Unfortunately, though, we're short a medium player here. And now we have Alrune. This isn't the last fight, though. Now I'm confused, because I count 5 abnormalities? Am I mistaken about that? So, hold on. Who was... So the first was the Silent Orchestra. Then it threw us at the Galaxy thing. Star Baby. Porcubus. Yeah, Alrune, this is stage 5. But the music is also still the same that it is right now, so... What the fuck? This is stage 5, but I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, so Twitch is good. Let me read from this side. Let's catch up on chat. Drugs are bad, medicine good. When you didn't encounter an Elsie. I do remember my anxiety from reading Porcubus when I didn't encounter it in Elsie. I do. It's bad for librarians. Well, luckily we killed her before we wound up getting that mass attack. Some groundwork done, I'll make sure to write it down. Excellent work, Odin Snivy Gunner. I am rooting for you, my dude. I am. This face had a mass attack. Thing is, thumb decks work in this realization anyway because of how they blend melee and range. Exactly. That evade die, persistent creature. Hello, Kay, how are you doing? Part 78. How long is this game? Quite lengthy. It is very lengthy. Porcubus Angela fan art. That is unfortunately. Make your own Porcubus Angela fan art. I'll give Nui a ring and ask her to do it. Nui does fan art. Finish this game in a month, that's how long it can be. How far the fan art can go, I'm kind of happy you have not found any so far. I mean, I've been on this game for a year, so... And I never even got to the end of content before updates, so... Wait a minute, that's why I'm misremembering. It's not actually a mass attack. I might put that in the TL error report soon, though. This is probably a fault of Project Moon, not the translators, lol. Fair enough. Looks like someone taking a lot of damage. They can tank it, but it would hurt a lot. Yeah, no. Pleasurable pain, but pain nonetheless. Welcome back! Fox is playing at it. It will turn out right. Just have faith. He managed to pull through the tough situations. We'll see. We'll see. Let's hope he makes it to the last phase. Do not get stagger at all cost. Now do all the one-sided attacks you can with Gunboy to weaken Alrune. Alright, cool. Fair enough. I can. Nice work, Fox. Just one more and then final phase. Music might be bugged. It might be bugged. Weaken the most frustrating Abno. For the love of God, don't get staggered on this fight. Okay, cool. No, it's all good. There have been 5 Abnos, yes. How far is Fox? Yeah. I am at Star of the City right now. Let's see how bad this is. I should probably read these two. Hold on. Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. This character can only take damage from the Librarian with a Laurel Wreath status. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to Librarians. Got it. If a Librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed. One who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Yep, I do remember that. Starting with scene 2, a petal blooms behind Angela at the start of each scene. Oh my god, yeah, this shit, right. When you have 3 petals, then it's a mass attack. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of a scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack page. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP and remove all petals at the start of next scene. Ew. So you have to stagger it, basically. Which, it takes the most stagger from anything that isn't slash, so normal, stagger, everything else. All Librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. Takes no damage from burn or bleed, which is fair. And then what do these things do? This character dies upon becoming staggered. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Give Laurel Wreath next scene. In this opening scene, is it vulnerable to damage? I need to know that one. Is it vulnerable to damage? And I also might intercept that with somebody else because I don't have any gun pages and I need to do damage to her if I'm going to proc her with debuffs. So it only takes damage, right? Only takes damage from Librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. I need to know, does that count as fucking stagger damage, though? Is that what they mean by only takes damage from the character with Laurel Wreath status? Because then I'm definitely not attacking with Bamboo Hat Kim, because they only have Slash. Slash is endured. That's a bad idea. That's a fucking awful idea. But I need to know if that just means red damage or not, and then everybody else can still continue to stagger the bitch. Because I really don't want to fuck up on this. That's the real main reasoning why I'm asking you guys, because, like, we are now at that point where I'm kind of okay to spoilers, because I don't want to fucking redo this. I really don't want to. Just focus on the ads. Oh, so you can attack the other things in the first phase. Gotcha. Alright, cool. So they still do stagger resistance, or stagger damage to her. And I can focus down on ads right now to like, lessen the pressure on myself. Alright, good. Got it. Attack the minions first scene, Flower Wreath, then can't damage. If no one has the Flower Wreath, then it can't take damage. Gotcha. I think I'm still going to do Bamboo Hat Kim, though, as our Laurel Wreath, just because that's the most likely to fucking do damage, so... So now let's focus down on other things. So I want to divide some damage here. They take Blunt and Pierce. Got it. So Pierce is okay. That's a no-go, though. So this is the time to set myself up with what I can here. So I need to draw. I would like to use that, but I should save that. So I'm just going to use this. And I kind of don't want to use ammunition, but I'm going to. Just because I kind of need the damage regardless. Because I can regenerate ammunition like crazy. I do want to draw, so we'll do that. I should do another energy conversion anyway, just for good measure, because, yeah. Let's see what happens here. I am still kind of tense at the moment. So I'm also going to read up on these little ads as well, because I think the, doesn't a stagger count as a kill for them, too? I'm going to read up on that one, because I think it does, but it might not.
Okay.
Welcome back, Charupa. Yeah, because they don't take literally any damage. So, staggers are a kill, I think. Yeah, dies upon becoming staggered, yep. Immobilized target for next scene. That's a no-go. That's not a thing that I'm going to allow to have happen, unfortunately. Oh, alright. I guess everybody is going after fucking Mr. Laurel Wreath. I mean, even Rules of the Backstreets has a good chance of fucking just winning anyway, outright, I think, but I don't think I want to test that. Inflict 1 aroma. Alright, what else is a danger here? That's not doing the thing I need it to do. Why is it not doing the thing I need it to do? That's why. I need you to be that. There we go. So this shuffles resistances. This is the immobilize. That's another immobilize. I need to deal with that immobilize. So, focus fire is 100% going to be one of the main ones right there. So, I need this ammunition the fuck out of my hair. Get shot. Gun go burr. A 7 to 9 block. That is a good chance of not getting mobilized. Not getting immobilized, rather. So that'll be there. You have extra power on defense order, which, thank God you drew those. Actually, no, that's power. Does that count towards... Yeah, power in general. It's dice power. So... You know, I think I should just do the defense order over here now that I think about it. It's probably our best bet now that I think about that right there. It allows us to do whatever the hell that we need to do for one-sided attacks using the medium player. And we have 2 traces of fumes, which is a fucking godsend. Actually, I should be using that gun page over there now that I think about it. I should be using this on Alrune. Nah, I don't want any risks. I literally don't want fucking any risks. for the immobilize, because that'll fuck us over. And I'm actually just gonna group up on this guy, because I just want them dead. I want them super dead. Nobody's intercepting this thing, so I think that's where Nets is gonna go. Five to 8. You know what? Why not?
You know it's a bad day when you turn the graphics up on your PC and it starts to sound like an F1 fighter jet.
Ooh. Yeah, that is a bad day, you're right. Jesus. What'd you do?
Let's just say, it wasn't me. My buddy.
Oh. But I do agree, that is a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's getting intercepted by that. I'm just double checking all these fucking clashes and making sure that they are correct. Alright, now let's witness. Witness me. Whew, yeah, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, did not get immobilized. Good. That's 1. So at least we don't have 1. Ooh, you're so lucky. That guy's lucky too. There we go. Okay, that worked out very well in my favor. And we have 2 staggers. Good. 2 ads down. Great. Unfortunately, you kind of picked the wrong person that you want to clash on that one with, but that'll be our little secret. I also could do that. Does Alron have any strength? I actually might alleviate that from, yeah, I think I'm going to alleviate that from Bamboo Hat Kim, because that's only a what? So, +2, +2, +1. It's a +5. So actually, no, that's fine. That should work anyway. That means that I can do these. But it actually shouldn't even be needed because I can literally just move in with this attack first before that even clashes. And then what is this? Bayonet combat? That gives aroma. I don't know what aroma does, to be honest with you. I forget. It's been a little bit. Against users. Dice clashing against users ranged. Lose power? Wait a minute, what? Oh, clashing against. Any dice clashing against it. So long as it's armor piercing. Don't know how that'll work, to be honest with you. I might want to use frost ammunition first. Just to make sure that fucking I get the right cards that are in that one, because I would want as minimal resistance to that as possible. I should probably just go against that with this. What about absorb impacts? Do we care? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I actually don't. But I do know that I want to use Shock Round, and I want to use it the fuck now. And then that afterwards. And that should handle this little ad on the bottom left. Now we need to deal with this fuckboy. Maybe an absorb impact? Probably the best bet, right? So we'll do that, and then we'll have other attacks in here to go first, just like last time. You have a Blazing Strike you can use. Which could definitely put a fucking number on Alrion. I actually don't think I'm going to do anything with this fillet page, though. Because I might need it for whatever happens in the next round here. Let's see how bad this is. Yeah, they literally don't do any damage, but I was hoping for the debuffs regardless. There we go.
Are you winning, son?
Looks like it at the moment. I will say nothing beyond that, though.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 2 paralysis and 2 block dice reduction on him as well, so we have the feeble, or whatever that it was. The paralysis is good. That does stagger damage, but we should, in theory, be able to get around that. So if I mangle again, just like last time, is this, yeah, mass individual, so that should still be able to circumvent that and get around. I am 100% using Focus Fire. If anybody expected anything less of me, then sorry to disappoint. Actually, I need to save Focus Fire. I would like to have some fucking light, though, but it's not in the cards. Pun 100% intentional. You know what? I actually might just take this on the nose by using Energy Shield. I can take a little bit of stagger. Not much, but I can take a little bit of it. If it means that I can get a stagger this round and then be able to hit with a Focus Fire next, then it should be fine. I am 100% using the Overcharge Rip Space combo next round, though. I may have to take this attack on the nose just so I can get the, stagger, to be honest with you.
Sometimes you gotta take a hit to give a hit.
Pretty much.
And then that's when, like, the top 10 anime Trails music video starts.
Yes. I do hit harder for slash, but the problem is everything else that you do here is still better. I'm gonna use sharp nails, fuck it. I'm gonna do that. And then this. I'm gonna rely on sharp nails, having that counter dice. Let's hope that that's enough to get a stagger, because otherwise it's going to be kind of painful. Again, looks like I'm kind of wasting my pages here, but do remember I'm doing them for the effects, not for damage. I know I can't do damage. I'm doing them to just build up my deck, build up my light to make sure that I'm really set up for the next round. And we'll use this, because I like having constant haste on Netzach, because I can fucking do that. And then, there we go, defense order, so I'm glad I saved that shit. Alright, let's see how bad this one is. Can we keep this momentum up? That was super flashy for almost no reason. There we go, and it looks like we should be good here. Good. Alright, cool. So everybody should get their stagger resistance back. And we're at 90 HP. Now I need to know before I dump everything that I have at her, guys, can she take damage from everybody? That's the only other thing that I'm going to ask right here. When she's staggered, can she take damage from everybody? Because that'll be a waste of my fucking time if I wind up dumping all of this shit thinking that everybody can just dumpster her right now, and then realize that that's not the case. So I need to know that. Does everybody do damage to her, or still the Laurel Wreath? Alright, yup. Intensifies, you can survive that. Nice, seems like he has it under control. Hey, Blue, how you doing? So a huge build up to this. Oh, absolutely. Have you been here since the beginning, Blue? I would like to know. So she cannot take damage from anybody other than the person with the Laurel Wreath currently. That's just to make sure that people are healed up. Okay. Only Wreath, got it. Good. Good to know. I don't want to waste everything that I have. Good to know, good catch. Again, only reason that I am asking in the first place is because that'll be a fucking travesty and a half if I wind up wasting my time getting hit. So, we're just gonna do that.
Yes, the traditional hippie flower crown of combat.
Yes. I'm actually going to use a, I'm gonna definitely do an attack here, though, regardless. I need light, though, so let me just do this. And draw some extra pages, because then I can put some debuffs on her by using Leap. Netzach, you can't really do a whole lot of anything here, bud, but let me just make sure that you have a nice draw and some energy here. And because of this little fucking page right here, too, he's not using a pebble, but he should be fine because he's not taking health damage, so that should be alright. I need to make sure that I dumpster her with everything that I have using our Bamboo Hat Kim page right now. You know what? I'm going to rush down again just because. And as for you, she doesn't take any extra damage from. I could put smoke on her, but I don't think that'll really matter. I'd rather save it in case I need it. So let's see how much damage we do. Oh, dude, will it be enough? Will it be enough? Because I think I had another rushdown I used. Oh, we did it! We did it. Cool. So here's the last part. So we're back to the Silent Orchestra. Does not act during the 5th and 6th measures of the cycle. And that's what all of them say. So here we go. We have the last part right here, which is the Silent Orchestra again. All dice gain +4 power. Every 6 scenes follows a unique pattern of behavior. Resistances and the amount of speed dice changes every scene. So it's exactly like the Silent Orchestra from the first game. Staggered librarians are given the Fervent Adoration. So, I don't remember reading that one. I don't know if I skipped by it the first time around, but that would make sense. When they get staggered, they gain Fervent Adoration. And then at the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. Oh, that's awful. So, it actually having more people in here makes it worse. That is awful. So we're gonna need to kill these ads in the back, it looks like, too. Ooh, and you want to beat those counter dice on defense right there, because then you gain some extra stagger resistance. I like that, actually. Because I am a mad lad, I'm gonna do that. I don't have any, like, light regen on this page, which is becoming a bit of an issue. It's not, like, super awful and mega bad, but it's enough where it's starting to catch up to me. About 20 minutes. Gotcha, Blue. Gotcha. Alright, so just catching up on chat just a little bit here. I'll roll all the way up after we beat everything, but... well, she's staggered, so even if you cannot damage her, because you're going to need it, bypass the damage immunity. We have reached peak. Kill all her allies. Got it. Encore. Final fight. Didn't kill Silent Orchestra. Yeah, that is true. You got a point. I'm glad that you guys kept that a secret, because I actually didn't expect that. I'm so glad that you guys just stuck together and tried to pull one over me, and just did not say that the Silent Orchestra or anything, that there was another stage. I thought that was it in the last fight. That was good. I like you. I love you guys for that shit. Do not let her complete her song at all costs. Okay. Da Capo deaf from the beginning. Just say that it's ever repeating. Take out her other musicians. So, yep. Oh, other allies. Got it. So her allies. No, there's a guitar in this. I am almost out of time, though. Kick her ass, bro. Alrighty, Blue. Let's go ahead and kick some ass, then. So, I need to do as much fucking damage as humanly possible here. I kind of want to do an overcharge rip space again, but I feel like that's a fucking terrible idea. I could probably annihilate one of these with a singular overcharge rip space. Honestly, I probably could. Should I just overcharge rip space one enemy? I'll go ahead and I'll take a look at this afterwards just to fucking confirm that with you guys, but... definitely want to do focus fire on somebody. You're going to be the unfortunate schmuck that gets shot, though. And I need lights with Antian Soldier, so I don't think I can do anything further other than that. And this is mass summation, so it really doesn't matter anyway. I can use multiple dice, and it'll be perfectly fine. So whatever is our best, destroy all remaining dice on target's page. So yeah, that first hit can't go through. So we will absorb impact. That is unfortunate that I don't have his light regen, but I'm gonna just go all in for that anyway. Can't do anything more with that character. You are intercepted. Everybody's intercepted. Good. Everybody has the proper clashing going on. This character should be about taken out. But either way, what are you getting shot by this? You know what? I'm going to double up and I'm going to Blazing Strike over it. Because we can probably get 2 allies killed right on that alone. And then we can also... I need to make sure that that is being countered, actually. No, that's the people in the front. I'm saving Trace of Fumes, then. So, what does it say when you wind up wiping out all allies? So, after using the combat page, curtain call, recover the HP of all allies. The healing diminishes with every repeat. Gain power equal to the number of allies who can act. Interesting. Does not act during the 5th and 6th measures. Got it. Alrighty, so, what was the verdict? Overcharge and rip space? The music is just bugged. I don't know. I really don't know if that's a good idea to fucking... I don't think that medium player will be too fucked up from getting hit from a mass attack page if I were to go ahead and immobilize her next round. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So who else is attacking this person? That. I'm going to do an Overcome Crisis over them then. Because I think that was the... Yep, that's the one I want. This is supposed to be in counter to that. Yeah, that's probably our best bet then. So we'll do that. That should work out. Let's see what goes. Yeah, there we go. So movement 1. Let's do this. Boom! Gun go burr. So they're not going to be super easy to just whop the floor with, but...
I'm going to take off, amigo. I got a little bit of things I got to do.
Yeah, absolutely,
It's been
Chalupa.
fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a pleasure having you, my friend.
Anytime. Anytime.
Oh
Take
yeah,
care,
the
everybody.
added strength. Forgot about that. So he did get hit from that attack, and I don't know what it did, so I'm going to find out. Alright, that's 1 ally down. Might be 2. Hello, Springs Genesis. Each scene a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take. Alright, so I'm gonna put that on Mr. Netzach. So that's 2 allies down. So that's 2 dropped strength. We just need somebody to intercept that, which is actually pretty easy to do. Mass individual, 2 or more attacks connects. Alright, got it. So I can do Mangle again. Take +2 stagger damage from attacks this scene. Do you have... No, you do not. That is an unfortunate thing that I didn't want to see with my Bamboo Hat Kim page right there. So, he does not have resistance to, he does not have Mind Hauler. So, every free attack is not going to restore any health or anything. So, that being said, though, I can't Sharp Nails. Mangle, I guess, then. Somebody else is going to have to make up for that. Are we even able to attack the Silent Orchestra or no? Because I don't even understand how they're going to take damage, honestly. I guess it's in the combat pages when we hit the 5th or 6th movement. Am I correct in that assumption? Is it in the combat pages and how the fight actually ends, depending on when we destroy these ads right here? Or is it actually, should I be attacking the Silent Orchestra? Again, only reason I am asking this shit at this point is because if I have to fucking restart all the way from the beginning, I'm not going to be very, very excited. So... you know, maybe. I want to make sure that that is taken care of, though, properly, so why don't I do Absorb Impact over here, because that should be fine. So that's a 5 to 8, right? Yeah, that's fine. That, like, is a guarantee. No, there's a +2 strength in that, but I still have strength as well. That should work in theory. We got that. I'll probably want to do the same exact thing, though, but with Absorb Impact. Do that there. I think I am going to Trace of Fumes over that in the... Ah, fuck! I can't. I also can't... Alright, so here's what we'll do, then. So I really don't want to fuck this one up. I am going to need to have somebody do something there, and Trace of Fumes is probably my best bet because of the natural strength that Viper has, so let's do that. Everything is intercepted. Everything is handled. Why is that still not intercepted, though? Oh, because it's a 4. Alright, well, that is unfortunate, then. So here's what I'll do, then. I'm going to use Energy Shield. There we go. And then I'll use fucking Absorb Impact on the one in the back. There we go. Now we have an actual interception, rather than that silly nonsense that I was doing before, because that was just silly. Not paying attention to the speed dive values. This is what happens when you're in an hour-long fight. You start doing stupid shit like that. Now this allows me to use Rules from the Backstreets, which I'm gonna do! But I think I'm gonna focus on this one. Do I need to, actually? I think that's like enough damage to do the trick, but fuck it, I will do that anyway. I want to make 100% sure that that's not a problem anymore. Alright, perfect. That should, in theory, do. Unfortunately, though, you're still going to wind up getting hit here, medium player, because it's a mass attack, but... Oh, man, that's unfortunate, though, because that's a double hit that knocks out Fervent Adoration, so, I know, they don't have Fervent Adoration on at the moment. So they're not staggered. So long as they don't get staggered by the movement, it should be good. What was that? Why did Netzach get hit by that, regardless? There was an interception that didn't happen there. That went very south. Actually. That went very south. So, he's actually not acting. That kind of went down the shitter really quickly there, didn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and defer to chat now. Yeah, pretty much what I was looking at right there. It's not a good thing to see. So pierce damage is what we want right now. I'm going to use class and respect and probably some ammunition here. I don't fucking want to, but that would be my best bet, and then we just intercept the one in the back. What are you weak to, if anything? Nah, you take damage from equally from all sources, I guess, so that literally doesn't matter. Is it that one? It actually doesn't matter which one of those intercept. Alrighty, let's fucking see what happens here, because I am not expecting much. So really you just need to get a fucking stagger off on them, otherwise they just kind of kill each other. So I thought stagger was bad still, I'm still stuck in like Alriune, but that's not the case. So he is now weak to everything, it looks like. So there is no strength. We also have paralyzed on him and disarmed, which is a great fucking combination. What else do we have here? I would like to draw, but I don't think I can. Because I need light desperately on this character right now. I have no fucking light regen on this page. On this deck, rather. I can do a double mangle, though. That would be fine. Actually, that kind of works, if I do that. That actually works. Then I just gotta worry about fucking staying alive from this shit. God, anybody else sweating like fucking crazy right now? Just me? Alright, cool, got it. That is, of course it's not fucking an come on, dude. Can I just ever attack a thing that is already being intercepted by something? Thank you. Alright, cool. So that's fine anyway. That triple paralysis on this, though, is kind of a godsend. Next phase is going to be a shit show, though. Unless we can get a stagger off right here and now. Can we just Zerg it? Yo, can we just Zerg it? Let's see. I mean, it looks good right now. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. It does look good right now, but I have zero expectations in this game. I actually think Blazing Strike would probably be the best attack to do. Did we won and no one died? Again? Yo. Fuck. Yes. We one-shot it. Add an ever-repeating performance page into hand. Costs 3. On use ends the scene. At the start of the next scene, users' HP and stagger resist return to the values they had when acquiring this page and fully restore light. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Enemies deal 2 to 4 additional damage with attacks while this effect lasts. Ooh. That is evil, Fervent Adoration. And then whenever the selected librarian staggers an enemy, all enemies lose light at the start of next scene. Ooh, that's evil. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat now, guys. I think now is the time. I've been sweating all night. I think it's time to fucking catch up on chat. Ya mad lad. Just reading the, But yes, hello, Blue. I did see you earlier, though. He's probably not here anymore, because I think that he's actually going to be starting his stream soon if he hasn't already. But, that being said, wake up 20 minutes ago, sleep for 13 hours, what the fuck? Hello, everyone. No, don't have special damage. Alright, cool. So, time to take a look at the YouTube side of things, because I got a lot of shit to catch up on. Dear God, I am... Holy fuck, I'm behind on chat. Gotcha. So this is mostly just catching up on things that you guys were telling me. I think he's deep in thought. I was deep in thought. Also, my bitrate is dying currently, but I think we're good. Yeah, we've been dropping frames like crazy all night. Has it been, like, terrible quality for you guys? I feel like it really hasn't, but... Let me also just take a look at my Steam, just to make sure I'm not downloading again. Nope, we're good. Alright, cool. So that's about caught up with that one. Encore time. Encore! Encore! Da Capo def from the beginning. Gains power equal to the number of her allies, yeah. Game hurts my brain. Having Blaze Strike, ranged, I like them all because of how different they are. Roland's my second favorite, latest Chalupa. Chair just have 30 burn. Oh, you know what? Why don't I do this? I'm gonna disconnect from the voice. $8:05. Am I here? Hold on. I just want to make sure my shit's going right now, guys. No, alright, cool, we're good. I must have just been deep in thought then when Blue messaged me with that one. I got a little scared there for a minute. Attack our 2 goals. In this next scene, Oonga Boonga, close call in the cycle for all. Got it. Play Wonderwall. Play Wonderwall. Yes. Clutch of the century. Excellent. Alrighty, I'm alright with that. Angela's therapy is going great. Nothing has dropped on my end. Alright, cool. So I must have just not been talking when he messaged me. Alright, cool. I got a little scared there for a minute, guys. I think it was my internet dying. It probably was, honestly. The stream died for a little while. But we are clean right now. This is a 4K. I'm going to wind up restarting the stream in a little while anyway, regardless, though, when we move over to Soul Worker, because things are working perfectly to plan right now. Against that type, because they love to use expensive cards. Oh, no! Alright, what do we have for egos? I guess Pleasure wants to be read first. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. This die is rolled 3 times inflict. Oh, that attack. Got it. So Pleasure's nice. Fragment of the Universe is what it's called, but reduce power of all targets' dice by 4. Oh. It just does a bunch of stagger. Nice. That is a good card for a clash. Mass Individual. Our Galaxy. Recover user's HP by natural roll value. Oh, nice. So a good recovery page on mass attacks. If target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Oh, hello. So this is like a one-sided. Yeah, if they wind up getting staggered, they deal a bunch of damage. Good. And then Da Capo. Disarm. Yeah, it gives you disarm, gives you a bunch of debuffs. And then they lose 2 lights. Target's fixed speed is 1. Jesus, dude. That's fucked up. Da Capo is busted. But that's 3 mass attacks for Netzach floor, man. Holy shit.
너희는 내가 우습겠지.
Ugh. Alrighty. You must think I'm laughable.
어떻게든 살아보려고 발버둥 치고 투정 부린 모습이.
Watching me throw tantrums, trying to live my life.
아니야. 어떻게 비웃을 수 있겠냐?
Nah, no way we can make fun of that.
다들 살려고 발버둥 치는 건 당연한데.
Everyone struggles for life. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
그 마음은 뼈저리게 전해졌고.
And you made it painfully clear that you want to live.
무엇이든 간에 그저 던져버리지는 마세요. 결국 삶은 이어지니까요.
Whatever you might be feeling right now, just throw it away. Life goes on, after all.
우리 모두는 다음 장을 넘길 자격이 있어요.
We all deserve to turn to the next chapter of our lives.
그러니 자신이 정한 끝에 다음이 있을 거라 생각하도록 해요.
So try to believe there's always going to be an upcoming page to what you might be thinking is the end.
삶은 살아가는 것만으로도 저마다의 예술일 테죠.
Simply living out your life can be its own work of art.
내 책의 다음 장.
The next chapter of my book.
결과적으로 너희에게 도움을 받았으니
I suppose you lot helped me out at the end of the day, so
고마워.
thanks.
황급히 도망쳐버렸구만.
She ran off in a hurry, eh?
감정을 쏟아내면 창피해지는 법이죠.
Opening up can be a bit embarrassing.
이렇게 한 달랑 마무리되었을 때는
Anyway, when a special occasion wraps up,
술이 필요하죠.
we celebrate with a drink. You fucking alcoholics.
하시는 술이라도
Got any recommendations?
샴페인이죠. 어때요?
Champagne's the way to go. How's that sound?
좋지.
Hell yeah. There we go. We have our egos. So next is fucking Tifereth once we get all of this shit done through. Guys, this is the first time in ages I've never seen an exclamation point in here. I don't know what we're gonna do next session. That's the first time. This is the first for me. I don't know what we're going to do on the next Library of Ruina session. Huh. And she did. She said thanks. I loved that. She said thanks. In my heart, you stand among one of the greatest YouTubers who have done this run. Nah. I am not that special. I am just incredibly lucky sometimes. I have a strategy for how I do things, but it is rigid at best. And it just winds up working out in my favor. Oh boy, beer! 4 floors done. Fuck yes. 6 last update. You guys said that they were, that the general invitation, though, was, I mean, we haven't been going live for a full 4 hours yet, so, I mean, I could take a look at another one. I can take a look at another general invite. Did we do all of the Urban Nightmare ones? All of those Abno pages are absolute meme. Mega heal against 5 enemies. I agree. I mean, that's the other thing, too. I keep getting asked to check the changes to the abnormality pages. Oh, the paralysis did save me. Dear God, it did. That's why I just started using the ammunition. I overthink is my problem. Like, I really do. I way overthink things. All urbans should be done now. The book combinations. If you guys want to throw one at me, I'll open up my books for you. Done both Urban Nightmare ones so far, so probably added next week. 2-star ones we can do, so Star General. 1-star book. Alright. You know what? Let's do it. We'll do the 1-star of the city book. We have plenty of books that we can use forward on top of it, so... we'll use a Lu. There we go. No, that's Don Juan. We already did Don Juan. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one that we use from here. So, I guess... Will it matter if I do that? Yeah, that's still Blade Lineage. So... I mean... I guess we, what is Star of the City book? So I guess we do fucking that and the Church of Gears. Because we already did the one. Got it. Alright, cool. And that the first row of SOTC is considered as a separate tier, meaning that Star... Yeah, gotcha. I'm just gonna message Cam here really quickly. Doing Dong Juan, then use his book. I mean, I could use his book. I don't remember what his shtick was, though. What was his thing? He has this. Yeah, he just does a lot of bleeding. I mean, I could really fuck up on his page, to be honest with you. I could really fuck up on this fight. Still on row 1. I mean, I am still on row 1. Honestly, I'm not really too worried about using the... We'll jump back into this one later on where I can prepare more for Dong Juan, because that is definitely one that I know that I could fuck up if I'm not careful. I don't mind losing these, and I'm going to be going back into the thumb stuff. So we'll use a thumb and a Lu. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Apparently that is just straight up the next thing that we need to do in here. That was a combination for moving further into the storyline. So let me just back the fuck out of here when it lets me. I may have to close the game because I think it fucking froze. Yeah, the game just straight up froze. Give me a minute. I think it's better that I just close out of that one anyway, for good measure. Just so I don't see anything that I didn't want to see. Go figure, you know? Of all the things I did a fucking story invitation by accident. Molar offices bay. Okay, so let's try that one again and not fucking miserably fail it. So what does this require? So thumb and Lu association. Yeah, that's it. Let me just check the far right though for good measure. And then that's requiring Nemo. So, alright. We can't use this, so I guess here? Let's do it. Alright, cool. So, night owl. That's not how you spell owl, but that's fine. Oh, well, his leg is a peg leg. He can stab you with his leg. He's like that crazy lady from fucking Kingsman. I see where this is already going, by the way. But let me just have my fun and read this out. Speed dice 3. Offensive dice gain +1 power against targets with less than 10% HP. So just low HP, more damage, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, it's a nice extra, but not exactly a game winner. Pierce dice power +2. I see why you wanted me to take a look at this. And then slash dice -2. So you gotta go like all in on Pierce if you run Stiletto. Is that all of these guys that have Stiletto? Yeah. Alright. And then Chink in one's armor. When using a melee combat page, if this character's speed is greater than the target's by 3 or more, destroy a block die that they have. Ooh. Interesting. That actually is very useful. You can just completely bypass armor with Chink in one's armor. That is a very useful ability. 3 to 8 and bind, gain haste. Gain more haste, more bind, more pierce damage as well. So they do a lot of binding. A lot of haste. Seize your chance. Gain 2 endurance next scene, which is nice. They have a really well-rounded deck, though, I'll give them that. And then Prod the Weakness, 9 to 21 Pierce, Inflict Bind next scene. And their whole entire kit is around trying to make you roll lower anyway, so that they can gain their full benefits, which makes sense. And then this is, yeah, alright. And then boost damage by sum of user's haste and target's bind. Oh, that's a card and a half. Well, no time like the present. Gotcha, so just make sure it's not red. I didn't know that that actually held any value. Alright, purge these idiots. Money for new books. I'm gonna need to go back, though. Anyway, why do we work under that man? If we find valuable intel, there's going to be room for negotiation. Apparently I rolled my mouse cursor up from the bottom of the screen, and he got all in serious trouble. Oh, hello. They got speed dice for days. Almost want to overcharge, not gonna lie. Who dost want to be bullied? I'm gonna attack this man's. I definitely need bayonet control to be used, though. That's like, without even a fucking doubt in my mind. Maybe I will class and respect that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Nobody can fucking intercept that either. You slimy fucker, you. Yeah, definitely want to do that. No. Apparently, I could do neither, really. Eh. Look at that. Did I fuck that up? I did. I most certainly did fuck that up. But I do want to bully the shit out of this man's here. Alrighty. I don't know what that was about. Oh yeah, that's right, their non-pierce dice has like a shitload of increased power, but everything else is reduced. I need to not forget that. I don't know what the fuck happened to Antian Soldier. I actually have no idea what happened. Because Antian Soldier was not being attacked by that many attacks, at least from what I fucking recall. So, I guess we lose our gun page this round, because what the fuck even was that? Like, that actually kind of pisses me off. Because I have literally not the slightest idea what happened in that clash. I actually think that Antian should be fine, but again, just gotta be careful. As fucking careful as I can be, at least. Like, fuck, man. I think I'm just gonna let that go through, because there's not any fucking thing I can actually do there. Yeah, it's like not much you can do when they have that double block pierce, unfortunately. Because you're just going to get hit by anything. The only thing that I'm really doing is I'm just clashing against their defense dice, so it's like, it's actually not even worth clashing half of the time. You kind of got to take the, like, hit right on the nose. Got to take the blow on the chin. But there's also Rushdown, too, which is a good option, but, unfortunately, I'm in a particularly sour mood over what happened in that last round right there, so I think I just want to fucking murder these bastards as fast as I can. Actually, yeah, I mean, I like it, but I don't think that it's like a guarantee. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll use Sharp Nails. And then Rules of the Backstreets. Yeah, just gonna get hit by that one, so I'll focus my attack on this, which would be Trace of Fumes. And then I really don't care about you, to be honest with you. Kind of don't, but I am kind of forced to care a little bit, so I'll just do that. I don't think I'm running the best pages either at the moment for Pierce defense. And we got a stagger. Yeah, I'm just annoyed, actually, about that. I am so fucking annoyed over that. And I am going to overcharge 910%, yes. As for you, I mean, I guess I could do that, and then the block is up against the Pierce dice, so that's probably our best bet. The rest of those get reduced power. If you still have anything you can use afterwards, I would like to focus down on that guy, but I don't have the fucking, like, luxury to be able to choose that, unfortunately. And I don't think I can block anything that this fucker throws at me with that card, so honestly, I have no idea how to take that on. I don't even think it really matters. I'm not going to take a whole lot of damage, but stagger is going to suck. Stagger is going to absolutely suck, so I think I'm just going to focus down on somebody else. About as good as that was getting. Yeah, pretty much where that was going, right there on that attack, so. Oh, dude, we actually won that. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Let's see how good that overcharge was. I'll take it. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resistance if the character isn't staggered, which, as nice as that sounds, let's take a look at these other ones. Plus 3. 3 plus thrill. Gain bonus damage. Okay. I'm going to put that on whoever's going to wind up getting the most amount of attacks, which is probably you. Who's the first attack to get pulled off here? That bottom left one right there? Let's... no, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen when he has 2 of those, so I guess he's just going to be an honorary tribute. I'm actually really fucking annoyed about the outcome of this battle, but I guess you can't win them all. Who's the weak snowflake of them all? go to the bottom. Are you emotion level 3? You are medium player. Excellent. No, you're not. You are Viper, actually, so you don't have the emotion tokens that you need. Well, son of a bitch. Fucking struggling to hang on. Just die already, son of a bitch. Just die. That's the only attack going after him at the moment. Actually, we can save Netzach. And I know exactly how we're going to. I'm not expecting much out of that, but we will try like fuck. So we actually saved Nets. Now we just need to fucking murder these bastards. I actually think we're gonna rip space you because I don't fucking like you. And medium player is 910% getting intercepted, so... Oh, that's annoying. I can't actually use my 6 to attack anything because then it winds up putting the medium player in danger. Actually, do we have ego yet? No. We need to be a little bit higher. A little bit higher with our shit. He's gonna wind up getting staggered anyway. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna use Rushdown and intercept that. Let's see what happens. Actually, don't think that I have completely lost this yet. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. There we go. Get bent, nerd. You stole the one thing away from me that I need in my life, which is gun pages. You're going to fucking die for that. Unfortunately, we have 3 staggers right now, though, so... What do we need right here? How much light do you have? I can't even check how much light you have, which is unfortunate. But let's pull a mass attack. Recover user's HP by the natural rolls, eh? And they're 3 to 8. We're gonna do our galaxy. Actually, they'll both be fine. They will both be fine if they take those attacks, so I'm gonna let them take them. And we're just gonna focus on these. Medium player, are you having the light to do this? No, nobody has 6 light. Should have looked at that, but I didn't. Actually, Energy Shield can do that. Can succeed here. I'll be surprised if medium player is able to pull it off in time, though. But if we can get this to hit, that'll be good. Oh, double stagger. Interesting. This is what I call opportunity. Because he is going to be a dink. We can also just sharp nails, too. That has promise, not gonna lie. That has a lot of promise. We can also use that mass attack page with nets right the fuck now. Right the holy fuck now. And then we can do a one-sided attack and make sure that that guy is definitely going to die. This gives us an opportunity where we can take full advantage of it. Does Nets? Yes, Nets is going against that, so that has promise. So it'll probably be the last one that wins, because he can one-sided that. Now let's focus Trace of Fumes. And not extract fuel, Overcome Crisis. Actually, I should do that for the light, but we'll do Overcome Crisis. Alright. Fuck you. Excellent, and we got a stagger. Perfect. Get bent, nerd. P to pay respects. Don't you ever take my fucking guns away from me. Alright, cool. What have you missed? You missed me getting mad because Auntie and Soldier died in the first fucking round on that fight, and I opened a can of whoop-ass afterwards. Take it easy, Fly, if you are still here. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, hope you have fun, my friend. Mega heal against 5 enemies. Check out the changes to the Abno pages. To remind, they need to be SOTC level 2, so gotcha. I do not remember them, unfortunately. I do not remember them. Oh, the boss talked crap in the meeting. Yes. Right. You are correct. Really no, because I want to live by Alan. Alan looks like he's missing an arm. Fair enough. Alan is now a lower ranked person trying to escape being killed by the thumb with some of his people. True. Fox managed to make a comeback. Yes. Bat getting ice cream for myself from an ice cream truck, seeing things being hard fought. What's going on? Basically, Fox is Alan's group of syndicates, and he's getting piercing straight to... Oh, God, it was garbage. They tried to fuck me over with RNG, but I was like, nah, you took my guns away from me. That's bad. My mass attack and regained my HP. Gun taken. Exterminate. Pretty fucking much. Alright, let's see what we get. Because I want to burn some books. Wonder if it's worth burning, Alan. Yeah, we'll burn it. Just Night Owl's pages, which is fine. Can't even see what the page does. Weird. But this is the thing right here that I was looking for, is that, the block, and then the 9 to 21, so that is good. It's good for binding the shit out of people, though, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you though, I'm not really a big fan of their passives. I'm really not. They're more of like a, you just throw them into the deck kind of thing, if you really need it, but I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of their passives. Their combat pages are fine. Not a big fan of their passives though. But that being said, I am going to, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be back. I will set up another stream probably in about, I don't even know. Do I want to do another stream, or do I just want to play in the fucking Discord at this point? Because I haven't heard shit from Cam, so he's probably knocked the fuck out. And now I don't know if I want to even stream Soul Worker. I might. I don't know. Do you guys want to see me stream Soul Worker? I guess is the main question. Because I can play Soul Worker on stream for a little while. And take it easy, Odin. It was good having you regardless. But yeah, I guess that's the main question. Do you guys want to see me stream Soul Worker tonight? Because I can just go ahead and close stream really quickly, yank out my wireless adapter just to see if it makes anything a little bit smoother on my end for the fucking... And just do a whole separate stream for it. Probably not going to be streaming super long, though, when I do that. I'll be honest with you. It'll probably be like an hour, hour and a half. Stiletto is great, though. It is. Well, it is if you're trying to specialize for pierce damage. I don't like that it subtracts fucking power, though, from everything that's not pierce. It basically turns you into a one-trick pony because you have that there, but and I just like versatility. So, it's kind of like the antithesis of what I like. Alright, cool. Just saw the, just was looking in the Discord right there, realized that there was somebody in the new members, but, alright. That is that. But yeah. Let's go full pierce. Alright, cool. I'll go ahead and I'll do that then. So, I'm going to close stream then, really quickly. And I will be right back in about 15 minutes. I'll set up another one for Soul Worker in, I will set the time for it to be... Fuck it, I'll set it for 10 so I can get up, I can grab something to eat really quickly, and we'll be back in... It'll probably be before the half an hour though, but I'm just going to set it up so that it is for 10 o'clock. So I have time to set up everything. But I will see you guys in a little under a half an hour then. So, I will be back.